Hey, I see we are live on Twitch. Let me check YouTube. Not yet. There it is. That playlist and title. Let's see. And open the game. Alright. So last time we built the ball and ingot delivery systems that we now have. So there's our delivery truck and our ball system, which I actually want to take a new screenshot of. We can get a cool looking shot of it. Oh, we need low FOV. Yeah, it looks much better with low FOV. There we go. And I'm gonna use that new screenshot to replace the thumbnail of our previous live stream. And then, since we're going mining today, let's put our FOV back up. I'm also gonna take a screenshot of our in the elevator showing where we're going today and use that as thumbnail. But we're all set, I believe. Yeah, I have a few food. We have some extras here. Only 3 Sean shakes, but I have 9 burgers. That's empty. This is our repair part, spare part for repair. And this is an extra chest, just in case all the other chests get full. Although its main function is to deposit. Alright, let's head into the elevator. Zoom out our camera. This is what I want to take a screenshot of. Oh yeah, I changed my controls again. Instead of using Alt, it's now middle mouse button. Wait, what?
Well, I'll be Dolly's uncle. The elevator's stuck. There's something in the shaft. It's huge and suffers rockets and things. You gotta get out of there, hotshot. I'll force the doors. Looks like you're on an interim floor. Looks like maintenance
The stench. Okay, so I was right. The next goal wasn't just to hit 1 million. We can't get to that floor yet. Regardless, I'm gonna change the current stream's thumbnail to that new screenshot that we have. Uh, Come on, YouTube. And we also have our title, Elevators Dock, and it stinks. And so I'm guessing I won't need my vehicle because we don't have to dig around. I'm gonna want a bunch of ammo, most likely, and my food. Do I have glow sticks? Yes. Maybe our explosives? Let's bring some of the big explosives that might be useful. Although on the previous Trashbot fight, logbook was flashing again, but I guess it just always does that at the start. On our first Trashbot fight, I don't think there's a point that you can use your explosives against him. And considering the state of this place, I'm guessing this is the Trashbot fight again. Some Sunshake machines down there. The place is huge. I should probably drive around. I wonder if I can go back in here once we're done here, just like one of the floors, because I couldn't normally select this floor. So if I like leave something down here, when I leave, will I be able to go back and get it? Oh, there's a path down there. Or is this a path up in case you fall down? This might be supposed to be your way up, not your way down. Yeah, this doesn't look like a path you're supposed to take unless you just fell down. Oh, my vacuum at the back because it's on. It's absorbing the water. Can we drive up? What's going on? There you go. Oh, there's this thing. Right. Get back there, I guess. Glad I took my vehicle with me now then. This looks like a dead end now, though. No, there's a chest over there. Just contains 1T. What the? Is that a big version of the Sunshake thing? Actually, no, that's not. Oh, there's water. What if I upgrade my seat to go underwater? Also, there's a thruster here. Almost missed that. Is there anything down there? Oh, I might have made it worse. And yet, guess we go up this way? It's a tight fit though. Come on, you can do it. I'm getting pulled to the right for some reason. But I need to go this way. There we go. The thing about that, I know about that trick of removing the stickiness on the rear to let it spin and then reactivating it while it's spinning to get some forward momentum. What the? It's a full pathway down here. Okay. Probably not supposed to take my vehicle down there. Is that a clock? A broken clock? What's this? I can't craft these. Unless I already have the blueprint? I don't remember getting the blueprint for these. But I have them. The item itself. What's that? That's where I came from. That's the elevator. Glow stick. Not dark in here at all. I probably don't even need my glow stick. Oh, did I miss this? Or no, that is the elevator, isn't it? I just didn't notice that because I was driving around. Oh yeah, I only have 2 toilet seats on me. Because I didn't pick up the others yet. Oh, more big wheels. Alright. Already have a bunch of these. Did I miss anything else? Yeah, it's easier to notice things when you're just on foot because you're closer to the ground. And these things are on the ground. So I'm guessing this was the main pathway. Because I went down the side there. Oh, actually, no. Okay, yeah, this looks like where I should go. But I want to investigate what's down there first and get my vehicle. Mannequin boot. Another chest. That's where the... Oh! That's where my vehicle is. And it's pointing at the tunnel that we found. So is there anything down here? I probably could take my vehicle down here. I got sticky wheels. Oh, this is the arena. Then what the hell is the elevator? Huh. Or is this the exit of the arena? This is where you come out after the boss fight. Come on. Oh, actually, what the hell? Oh, it's these figurines. Almost missed those. Hang on, let me check something. Alright. Can't craft thrusters yet, I think. But I have a thruster. It's a craftable piece. Yeah. Oh, right. Guess I'll have to lift my vehicle out of here. Otherwise, we'll have to drive all the way around. Oh, it's too fat. Anything else around? Another boot. These things. Oh, this is dangerous. I don't really see anything worth going over there for. Are those dog spot heads? There's just dog spot heads on the ground? Also, they said elevator is stuck. Yeah, it says right there on the right. Elevator is stuck. Something is clogging up the machine. Which means I can't leave, I'm guessing. Yep, there's another trash bot arena. Where's the trash bot? Alright. What if I went down the thing from above? Because I was up there. Does it just not trigger the boss fight?
It's that trash spot again. I recognize that stench anywhere. Scrub him up, Hotshot. You show that Franco what for. Lorenzo.
Oh, you're gonna let me damage you again? There we go. Ow, ow, what the heck? Okay, that's doing a lot of damage. What the hell? There goes all of my tea. Well, not all. I know I have some still. Can you just like stop hitting me, please? Oh, I think that's the strategy against that, is to jump around. Because he seems to be leading his shots. But he can't lead his shots properly if I'm jumping around. Because my movement goes from upwards to downwards. Yeah, he misses his shot when I jump around. That first phase is had me drinking so much. I'm down to the last few drinks that I have. What is this? Oh, there's an audio cue whenever he's vulnerable. How did I not notice that until now? Has it always been there like that? So every time I hear it, I should switch to my gun and shoot him. Otherwise the phases take forever. And he seems to be going vulnerable very often. Yeah, that phase was super fast because I kept shooting him every time I heard the sound. And how many phases does he have this time though? The first phase made me drink so much of my drink. Yeah, but I think we can finish him off quickly if I just keep shooting him every time I hear that. Oh, he's already vulnerable. What? I didn't hear the sound. Okay, we're down to our food, pretty much. I can't quickly restore health anymore. Yep, this takes forever to get our health back. Oh, are we done? This is a fourth phase now. Hopefully it doesn't have a fifth phase. Okay, that wasn't a phase. It was just...
Suffering sprockets, hotshot. Is it done? I can hear the fight all the way up here. It's gone? Mother of mallets, it's gone. Wonder how it ended up here. Last we saw it, it was on top of the warehouse. Now that's a head scratcher, hotshot. Hey, look at the bright side. All that fighting must have knocked the piled trash loose. We can take the elevator again. Don't stop, hotshot. We're close. I can feel it in my guts. Keep going.
I thought I had more tea than that. I thought I had like 14 tea, or was I thinking of a different item? Anyway, that's my all of my sun shakes. What's this? I have that apparently, or it's not craftable?
I've been thinking about how that trash spot ended up there.
Is
Could
that
be
a
it
scrap
dragged
key?
itself to a
And a
repair
scrap
station.
engine?
Their rogue tankers put it back together. Was probably fixing to get its
I could
revenge.
put these on
until
the
you blew up the warehouse,
scrap
which
vehicles
caused a
around the
minor
map.
earthquake that trapped it down here. Stuck with no power, left to stew in its hate, plotting its revenge. Then, of course, you came in, and that was that. And then again, I'm just guessing. Could have been anything, really.
What is that
Unless it
then?
wasn't. Sharks, I'm just kidding. Or am I? Anyway, no reason mulling over rotten beets. Let's keep
What's the point
filling
of
that
that?
vault so we can go deeper into the mine.
So the elevator is not stuck anymore. Can I go back up to this level though? And what's up with the rail there? I couldn't use it from the top before, and I couldn't use it down from down here. The trash bot didn't use it either. Last time the trash bot used it as well. Or went the way that the rail was, at least. I don't think if he actually used it. There is all these railings. Do any of these work now? Or did I just miss the spot that you were supposed to go into near the elevator? No, I saw that, didn't I? I might have missed this somehow, because I was looking to the left at first. Okay. Oh, drops me here though. Thanks, game. Even with my fall resistance, I still took damage. But actually, no, it's not fall resistance, it's reduced fall damage, I think. I'm glad I stopped before I went down here. The last ring. But yeah, I want to go back here at some point. Hopefully I can select it in the elevator now. Because there's the water underneath that I can explore with an upgraded version of this turret seat, I think. It says on the upgrades of this seat that there is oxygen. Yeah, I can select it now. It was red before. And this is what I selected, but it stopped there. That was much faster than the other level with the mission before. Because the mission before was that whole building with the other mechanics. That took a while to clear. Whereas this is just a quick boss fight. Made me use a lot of my food and drinks though. What the hell am I looking at? These explode. What is this? Oh, there's explosives in there. Am I supposed to drill that? What? So I'm guessing you're supposed to blow these up? Taking the explosives though. To see first. What if I don't blow it up? And I just dig around? Okay, so you need explosives for these. I have this small explosive. Is this good enough? Or do I need the big one? Oh, it's exploding. Okay, once it's exploded, I can just break it off. And it dropped something, which would explain why it didn't look like I got anything from the first one. Matrixium. There's another up there. We're gonna want to dig up there. At some point. Or just build up to to put an explosive. This is that's very high up though. Alright, so just like before, I'll dig forward. We don't have a forward dirt section here though. Either slightly to the left there or this one. We'll go with this one and just make a left on the next room. Maybe. Oh, we're harvesting resources. There's a lot of resources. Wow. Okay. Oh, that looks like the Matrixium again. Wait, there's Matrix there as well? No. Is this gonna lead me to a resource or what? I'm not getting anything, I don't think. But there's that texture. Always follow the textures. Okay, there's resources here. That's just mud. We're gathering a lot of these. I wonder if they're valuable compared to the other resources we've gathered before. So I can't tell how steep we're going, but our rig is making it up somehow. I'm not having to use my sticky wheels yet. Let's level our stuff a little bit. What is this texture? There's an open space back here, alright. And also around. Guess we're just following the textures and the resources. They seem to be constantly connected because there's a lot of stuff down here. It makes sense because we need to hit a value of 1 million. That we're actually getting a lot of resources. Otherwise hitting that 1 million... Oh, we're at the ceiling. Otherwise hitting that 1 million is gonna take forever. There's not much resources down here. And there's only 2 more levels below this. Sounds like we're getting resources, but it's just this texture. Okay, we're not getting anything anymore. There's quartz. They're still on the ceiling. There's another opening. Can I reach those? Basically have to be directly underneath to reach them. That's the season. Oh, you know what? I should put a headlight on my vehicle hull so I can see where it's pointing instead of having to look down. I could also just upgrade my drill. It takes 5 of the components this build, the multi-component. So it's gonna be expensive upgrading both drills. You know what? We'll come back for the rest some other time. Yeah, they're too high up. Right, so that must be where I came from. Mark the way. That's the way back. So we know where to go next time. In case we dig multiple openings. Oh, it's this resource again. It's still at the very season. Two resources next to each other. There's that texture there as well. I guess we don't really need to mark where we came from because we can just dig towards the beacons in the compass to find our way back. But this part's not breaking. There we go. You have to hit it directly, I think. Yeah, same with that. That's the ceiling again. Alright. Oh, we left that thing. No resources to follow. I guess we keep digging. Oh, there's an opening right here. This is just texture, right? It's not a resource. It's not that sound that when you collect resources. Although I'm drilling them to clear the way. What's this? Just a rock. Get our vehicle away from that. Alright, we'll follow this one, I guess. Yep, there's resources here. That's still the ceiling though. Keep following the textures. That isn't just dirt. Yep, there's more resources. Oh, it wants us to go down. Make this less steep. Oh, it's too steep. Oh, we're back up somehow. Let's activate our rear sticky wheels. It's not really helping. Let's back up. Yeah, that's too deep. Let's make a way around that is less steep. This is why I have two drills side to side on each side. So I can build like, I can dig around like this to make a path. Creates a flat-ish path. Oh, there's more resources that way. I'm gonna follow this instead. I don't wanna keep digging down there. Well, I'm down here now. Can't really dig what's directly below me though. This is I'm guessing, more valuable resource. Because we didn't find any of these in the higher level. Oh, well that's that. What am I getting stuck on? Oh, is that the thing that explodes again? Yes. Haven't triggered it yet. Okay, there we go. It exploded on nothing. That's what I need exploded. So let's back away. There's our lift down here with an explosive. Why can't I put it? What? I don't think that's gonna reach. I think it's good enough. No. Oh well. It's just a small explosive. We have plenty more. Yeah, I don't know what's a good way for me to get that yet. So we'll just leave it there for now. keep following the texture. This level is so much better. There seem to always be something we can just follow for more resources. Like the previous one, where you had to keep just digging dirt. I hear the sound that we're harvesting resources sometimes, even when I don't see the resource. Oh, there's gotta be an opening here. Yep. Oh, it's those lemonium again. And whatever those things are. What is happening? Oh. Let's get our vehicle away from there. Some explosives for them. Oh, that was it. Alright, we didn't need the explosive. Thankfully, because I didn't want to waste the explosives knowing that we need the explosives on the resources. Also, I should have cleared my inventory before going down. Why is there water there? And then I guess I'll put these parts in the spare parts chest, even though we don't have those in our build. Wasn't expecting bots to come out of this random looking place. Because I don't see structures and such. And I just dug the opening to it. I didn't even like dig through something like a resource. There was nothing there, it was just dirt that I was digging. There's something shooting at me. See, the ceiling is up there. Surely this can be reached with my lift. Yeah, that should be close enough. It's still hanging there. Anything else I need explosives for?
Hey, Hotshot, you gotta talk to Hoover. I don't buy the guy. He's pulling his weight, but shoes like an old block heifer. Like, he'll dig into a sandwich, and I can hear it from across the road. It's like a wood chipper, but for sandwiches.
Wait, what the hell?
Suffering.
There's a hole down there.
The way he smacks his lips. I keep trying to tell him, but he chews so loud he can't even hear me. I don't know how to break it. So, like, you talk to him? For me? Oh, thanks, Hotshot. Lorenzo out.
Just talk to him when it's not eating. Why are you trying to tell him about it when he's eating? Oh, there's more. What? They're going after my car. Last time one sneaky bot managed to stick to my car for a long time before I found it. And I only found it because it was able to break like metal 3. It was chewing on it for a long time. I only noticed because something broke on my car. I was already back at the level 1 underground before he finally broke the metal. Oh. There is fall damage on the objects, but for some reason, like glass and other fragile blocks like ice don't break from falling. Alright, we have 2 pathways we can take. This is the one that goes straight away from the elevator. So I'll go here. Oh yeah, the elevator is mostly north. There's already texture here as well. That isn't just dirt. I'm gonna harvest that. There we go. That took a while. Yeah, I can hear resource gathering sounds again, but I don't see resources. Okay, now there's no more. There's the resources. Oh, that's up there. But this is down here. Oh, there's an opening. Okay, there's nothing there. Okay, let's go to the opening now. There's nothing else. Like an empty room. I see the yellow from my headlight again and think there's something there, but no, that's just my headlight. Alright, I guess we'll go dig this way. Maybe I should just move my headlight even. Not have a headlight on the turret. Because I'm pointing my vehicle to where I'm digging anyway. Although the turret aims up and down. But I can also just have other lights on the vehicle that's up and down. Or well, there's no need to aim it down really. It's just forward and up. What I need. Oh, it's too steep. Is this another opening or does this just open up to this? I think it's just the same. No, there is something back there. No, it's the same place. Okay, it isn't. There's something in there. A bunch of things even. What are these called again? I forgot. Making sure to laser the rock itself, because as we found out, you have to hit them directly to break them. And if I don't break them, they're gonna disconnect from the terrain that I'm digging. And possibly get underneath my vehicle. Okay. Need to mark where we came from here, which is this way. Because we have multiple... Well, it's just an empty room now. So there wasn't really a point yet to marking. But may as well. I'm having to use my sticky wheel now because these are really high up. That's the ceiling directly above us again. Oh yeah, let's disable our sticky wheels now. Both of these go down. Oh, I just realized now, because I'm thinking of activating my rear sticky wheel. What if I have max power sticky wheel in the middle? Rather than going front and back, just have the sticky wheels in the middle. So how I should add that third axle that I originally thought about and only use the sticky wheels on that. Although I should probably still have a control for the front and rear, just in case I need those as well. Okay, this is a big room with a lot of resources. Because the problem with the sticky wheels right now is having them either at the front or in the back makes the vehicle have to skid either the front or the back, the other side, to steer. But if it's in the middle, it will still skid the front and the back even, so both of them now, if I have it in the middle, but at least it won't have to skid them as much since it's closer to both. And it turns the vehicle in its middle point, not the front or rear. I think I should just go on foot for this and climb up there. Because we need to disconnect this. Or can I also use resources to break these? The only time I've harvested this is by disconnecting it from the terrain. But maybe explosives also work on these. That other thing that needs explosive though, disconnecting it from terrain doesn't work. So this is probably not doable with explosives either. Although the explosives would break the terrain. I think it's disconnected from above. Just gotta disconnect below now. If I can get up there. Why am I sliding? Come on. Yep. I'm just not gonna bother with the resources that are too high for now. We'll come back with upgraded drills. Once we deposit all these stuff that we made, we probably can buy Metal 3 and upgrade our drills. Since I still have a bunch of points to spend. Can we soft right? Yes. I don't know how it did it, but it did it. It also self-righted earlier by just moving the turret around. Okay, that's too high. Pick it up with our collector that is in the back. Oh, I saw that. Because our camera went through the texture. There's something up there. I think a quartz. Don't really care too much about that. I'll just keep following this. There's another quartz. Oh, that's the exploding thing. Go far away in case there's a chain reaction. Also, this is what I mean with my drills creating a path. It's where you have this dip on the left and the right side for my wheels. Obviously, the middle is elevated, but that's why we have a high ground clearance, because we have to deal with rough terrain anyways. And our vehicle is designed to handle the rough terrain, so it already has good ground clearance anyways. I didn't have to do anything special for that, and it helps guide the wheels through the path that we create. Wait, we're back here. Oh, and there's an exploding thing up there. Can I reach that? I don't know which way we came from now. Can't quite reach it. Considering where the beacon is though, I'm guessing that's where we came from? Let's check actually. Yeah, that looks like where I came from. Let's go this way again. Oh, we picked up something. This is where we fought the boss. And we went through there. Oh yeah, there's this dip. Let's not go down here. Why is there even a dip there? Was there an explosive there that's not that the plant, that exploding plant? Oh wait, no, there was a resource on the ground that I dug. I made that dip. There's that. You can dig that. That's the ceiling again. Out of energy. On the engine, probably. Alright, let's refill. Got plenty more to go. How's our storage? I should check at this point. It's like half. Oh no, this one is almost full. And we don't have much space here. Oh, I should not have clicked that. Why do I have so much tomatoes on me? Oh, because I was on the trash bot fight. I wanted a bunch of food. Though the tomatoes are not really good on a boss fight because it restores such a small amount of health and it takes forever to eat. Why is there mud in here? Or these? Oh, because it's just picking up random stuff. Yeah, this chest is active. It's turned on. Oh, are we getting another fight here? Why are we getting a fall? Oh, it's just a random call, probably.
So, I don't know if it's one of those crazy clankers or something the fog let loose, but I hear it stomping at night all over the place, fiddling with my stuff.
What was
It's
that?
gone by the time I wake up. I know what I heard, damn it. My rib says you know, those tiny, hairy little saboteurs that bring down
What is
spaceships.
this?
They right now. Get it. All right, you stumpy little goblin. Lorenzo's coming for you.
What's this about? Is there something that's supposed to be there? There's just nothing here. And it's all dirt. It's not the dark textures. The openings are usually has that dark texture. Looks like there was something that's supposed to be there, but it's not there. Anyway, looks like that's the end of this. I know there was more up here. At least that's what I remember. There's this mud. Yep, there it is. There's another opening. Or just one of the openings that we've been in before. Why is it taking forever to dig? I think we've been here before. Yeah. Because we went around. Another opening. Oh, these resources are up there. Definitely need upgraded drills. for the extra range. Just so expensive to upgrade. Hopefully these new resources that we got is worth a lot more. Probably is worth more. And we did get plenty of resources this time. I think last time I had to refill the batteries 2 times at least. And we didn't even fill our chest, whereas this time we're already nearly full and we only refilled once because there's resources everywhere. Oh, these are chunks that I have to break. Looks like I should dig around to reach these, because I don't see where else I should go. Except that dirt patch over there. Okay, yes. Let's go here. I wish there was a way to get the ball to always be lined up with the horizon, so that my drills don't end up one higher than the other. So that way the path that I'm digging is always level. It's a ball. That should be a thing. That the ball can rotate sideways to level itself. Whoa, what is that? There's a lot of stuff up there. Well, it's a lot of this texture, which is not resources, but that looks like a pretty big opening. Build a path around, get up there. Okay, it's just this thing. There's nothing. That's the ceiling. Wait, no, is that a wall? No, that's the ceiling, I think. Yeah, that's definitely a ceiling. Is that a wall or a ceiling? Is the back of my truck hanging up? There we go. I didn't even realize the back is facing that way. So what is this room about? There's nothing around it. Just like that, it's just like that dirt room. There's just nothing. It looks like there's supposed to be something, but there's nothing. Alright, let's get down.
Below near 30 seconds.
Those are just mud. Anything below this room? I can hear resources being harvested. Maybe we follow this. This looks like something. Yep. So I didn't have to go up. The resources was down here. There was nothing up there. Oh, there's another opening with resources. Can't reach that even from up there. Build a path up to there. Yep, can't reach that, but I can now go here. Dig around. We found that room again. Uh-oh, I'm falling down. Alright. Let's go down. Can we self right?
No.
Box stop if we hopped out, or we put it on the lift. Have to turn it back on every time. I just can't reach that. This is the ceiling. Oh, we're falling down again. Can we stick and get up? No. This is as close as I can get. There we go. There's no more terrain underneath. And then I guess we go back. If we can find the way back, that is. Pretty sure it's this way. Wait, what the hell? We have 4 ways now. I don't think there's any more that way. Let's go this way. Yep, it's this place. I think there's more this way. Or did I... Is that where I went to last time already? No, there's that. another room with quartz in it. A tiny room. Looks like it could lead to something. I can hear resources being collected. I don't see what we're collecting though. Yeah, it's still having the resource collecting sound. There's something underneath there. How do we get down there? That might be something we've been in before. No, there's a resource down there, so that's gotta be something new. Oh, I saw some resources over there again. Because the camera went through the terrain. We left something up here? No. Got picked up. Ooh. Alright, where do we go from here though? Don't see anything else. Go back the way we came then. I see resources there because the camera keeps going through the terrain. Uh-oh. Alright, I need a bigger pass. Speaking of putting of our camera going through the terrain, what if I do this? I probably need a more flat surface. Yeah, you can see that. Let's see what we can find from here. I'm getting pushed off. Oh, I dug too far. I can't pick through anymore. Anyways, I was just curious how it looks, and we did get a small preview there. Oh, this is a dead end. We didn't keep digging this way. Alright, let's keep digging this way. Actually, that goes back. Let's not go towards the beacon. We haven't found a wall yet. The beacons are northeast, so let's go southwest. Oh, we're back here. What is happening? Oh, we're falling down the hole again. I wanna go southwest, so I guess I dig here. Oh, that's a wall. Speaking of walls. The beacons are not directly northeast though, it's more northeast. So yeah, this is the opposite end then. This is because this is southwest. Right? That's how that works. Yeah, this is the completely opposite side. So we found the edge already. The furthest away side from our stuff. So let's go a little bit closer. It says 500 yards. So if we get to like 250 yards, we'll start going either east or west and find the other wall that way. We probably want to go up high. Oh, we're getting another call.
So,
Are these calls time-based?
we're no gremlin, just some walk. Nearly bashed his udders in with my wrench, all because it was chewing up my wiring. And a gear. I thought he was a gremlin. Can you believe that? Me, a grown man believing in gremlins. How stupid is... Stuffer and sprockets, you stupid walk. Why can't you... I'm gonna have to call you back, hotshot.
Okay, yeah, there's resources down here that I didn't harvest yet, and there's stuff up there by the ceiling. Wait, what? That's the ceiling. Surely there's nothing up there. There's still... Okay, there's no more. It's just that texture is always near these, I think. There's the resources. This is super steep though. Let's go back up with our sticky wheels on the back. Use some of the front sticky wheels, since the fronts are the ones that are able to spin. And then dig a less steep way down. There's an opening here. Hopefully it's not something we've already been to. I don't think it is. Looks empty. It might be. No, there's something in there. There's that resource again.
Below near 30 seconds.
Dig up to it this way. Oh, I'm just breaking the terrain, so I'm not making a way up. Yeah, there's no way up here. I think we're gonna be close enough to it from here at least. Although we need to move away first so we can blow it up with explosive. We only have 2 more of these small explosive. The character's struggling to jump up again. Oh, that's really far up. Alright, it could be close enough. Yeah, that looks very close. It didn't fall down, unfortunately. We still have to get close to it. Oh, there it is. Fell down. had to break it apart some more to get it down. There's more over there and there. Up there. This is just the terrain. That's not the resource. Dig our way towards it. Oh, there's another over there. Alright, we need more explosive. Thankfully, we got a bunch. Make a downward path. Alright, I think that's it for this place. What's down there? Oh, there's resources here. I'm just digging to make a path. Oh, and there's that thing that explodes. Can we make it explode? There we go. Did I hear bots explode down there? What is down here? This might go around to there. There's a whole cave opening. I think there's more exploding things up there. Yep. Can we reach it? Might need to use our sticky wheels to reach it. Oh, can we self right? No, let's just put it on the lid. Alright, activate the sticky wheels. Oh, it's loading. Oh, what the? It blew up the whole section above us. Oh, there's bots. I thought I heard bots. Oh, there's more. Ow. Wait, what? How do I get up that? Oh, there's more up here. Activate our sticky wheel. That's really high up. Okay, I managed to reach it anyway. Oh, there's that mining bot. Why do those mining bots have wheels? They're flying. What do they need the wheels for? Gotta use our sticky wheels in this situation. What? I heard something. What was that sound? Oh, it was this section that we dug into. Our back wheels are spinning, so we can activate it. Help us get up. Uh-oh. Why do I still have my sticky wheel on? This is our way up. Also, hang on. I just pressed left click for my drills. I didn't realize you can use left and right click on a vehicle. Because when you're on foot, you can't select those things. So I don't need these to be on my mouse buttons. Because they're already on the mouse. How do I mine these? In that case, we can swap our controls back. Having this on Q, this on E. I still get confused with these though. But this is what makes sense, the MB4, MB5. But their placement on the mouse relative to the mouse button 3, which is the scroll wheel press, is backwards. Like from the scroll wheel, next to it is MB5, and then further down is MB4. So this is a bit confusing. But I'm sure I'll get used to it. Even if I dig around, I won't be able to get all of these. I definitely need to upgrade my drills for these. Get more range. I'm stuck. Come on, let's stuff right. There we go. Yeah, this is so much more convenient to just use left and right click for the first two things in the hotbar. Hopefully I can find this place the next time I come back with upgrades. The beacons are not too far, so I guess we just go back and upgrade. Oh, there's ports down there. Oh, there's more resources over there that we haven't collected yet. Yeah, these places you need more range on the drills. Oh wait, that's not it. I changed my controls now. So I'm pressing the wrong key. But yeah, this is better. Just gonna have to get used to it. Oh, we're going away. Wait, what? We're at 400 feet now. Also, we're full, I think, because we didn't pick this up. There's a component kit here. These don't need to be here. We can add storage, but it's not much. It's just 30 more slots. Yeah, it's time to go back. Oh yeah, it's that way. Go back. I think we're gonna have to dig our way back though, because none of these current pathways seem to go straight back. Yeah, it turns us around, even though we need to go this direction. But I thought we were closer before. How did we end up 400 feet away now? Oh, it's yards! And then it changes to feet. This is why I use metric. Like, the numbers just suddenly go up because it changes to feet. I should probably start digging down as well to get back, because we're really high up. Although we did see a bunch of stuff high up, near the place that we want to reach. So actually, no, let's not dig down. Let's stay high up. Oh wait, why am I digging in this mode? Let's split our drills so we can make a wider path. I'm hearing the sound of us mining resources again, even though there's no resource. At least not that I see. So because there's so much resources on this level, we don't even need as many batteries that I brought. Where's the ceiling? I thought we were... There it is. Oh, and it's straight north now. Yeah, so there's a wall. Because we're too close to it. And approaching it from the wrong side, most likely. Let's try the west side. Oh, I can see the icon now. Okay. Have to go around still. Maybe I should go the other side. Yeah, I think this is the right way. Looking good so far. I think we're going the right way. Down there. Is this making us go away again? But I think we just have to go away for a little bit.
Below near 30 seconds.
What's that? Is it because we're too high up? Should we be going down? It is down below, but surely we can go around. From the top. This looks like a wall again. This is why I turned around last time on that other level. Because we just kept encountering this indestructible wall even though our elevator is supposed to be down there. Oh, this looks good. We're turning again. Hopefully this is the right way. What's the ceiling? There it is. So we're still really high up. There's a wall again though. What? Yeah, at this point I think we're just too high up. It's surrounded by walls. It's the problem, I think, from what we're doing. What is happening? I have to start digging down. They are still a little bit higher. Am I aiming down? I don't think so. Need to dig down. Okay, we're this is that texture now. I think this is our way. Yeah, we were just too high up. Is the problem. There it is. We were up there. And the place is surrounded by the undiggable surface. Hey Neri! So did you check out the game, or what was it called again? Did you manage to play it? I should be digging down really since we're full. Somehow we're still picking up most things though. Oh, this one we can't pick up anymore. And this one. Oh, it's just mud though. Oh, am I digging too steep? Oh, we're out of energy again. We're almost there. Yeah, Toge attack. Not really interested. What was it about anyway? I know it's the by just by the name you can tell it's mountain pass racing, but I don't really know too much about it myself. Oh, we're facing this way now. So you didn't even bother to download? I'm assuming. Oh, we fell down. Oh, we were trying to go down anyways. Can we soft right? Can't tell what's happening. Alright, let me just use the lift. That's all on the ceiling though, that's really high up. And we didn't get directly above the thing. Because there was indestructible terrain all around. And we can't really dig around here either, because that is also indestructible terrain. How are you expected to reach those? Well, it's just that one thing up there, really. These other things are just textured surfaces. There's no resource. Didn't bother. Stinger weekly challenge by 5 seconds? That's a big difference. On what track? Speaking of other games, you have seen me playing Asuka, right? What do you think of that one? Okay. Alright, we're back from mining. Oh, why is my truck glitching out? Oh, my mining truck is as well. What? I am set to advanced, am I not? Yeah, advanced physics. That's fine now. Yeah, that's acting up for some reason. Oh, 5 records. I read that as second. Okay, I think it was this thing, because yeah, there's a lot of collisions on this thing. Unless I lift that up. And it's not lifting up for some reason. Oh, did I pick up something? What was that? I got something, I think. Where did I? I got a piece of concrete from somewhere. I think I need to get rid of this and lower this. Oh, there's the missing piece. Good thing I didn't break anything. This looks good. Oh wait, I can just... Oh, I have to be careful here. I can just remove that. Yeah, so now the bearing is more free, although it still collides with this. Then I should do that on this side as well. Yeah, there's less things pushing the wedge block that the piston is attached to. Alright, let's put these in there. And then put the harvested stuff into this thing that we have here. Oh. Went too close. There's none here. These things shouldn't be here. Oh, I unlocked the refined matrixium recipe because I only now picked up the matrixium. It was just my chest picking it up, not me. So we only unlocked it now. So it's the crusher that produces these, the residue. You want my Asuka livery? Well, I won't call it mine. Although I did edit a bunch the livery that Panzerhau made. And then after I showed him that, he also edited a bunch his original work because he saw the improvements that I made. It wasn't just the livery that I changed. It was also the light attachments and others that he decided he'd take my version of it. That's why I still haven't released it, because ever since that, I haven't gotten an update from him. I don't know if he already uploaded his in the workshop even. I haven't checked. I keep forgetting to do that. But the last time we talked was he said he's still working on his setup because he's building his to be a drift build. So I told him, okay, you should upload the build when you have the build, the final build, the drift setup. But yeah, he hasn't told me anything since then. So I'm still waiting on that. But yeah, I'll release mine. I think the Asuka demo is gonna be available to the public without the Patreon payment in a couple of months. So I'll release mine then. I still need to update that for 7.19 as well. I haven't updated it. I need to update it. I'm holding way too many things. Let's swap these things. What things should be going in here? Not these. Oh yeah, and I'm guessing Panzerhao changed his mind with uploading his build to the workshop because he doesn't upload his builds to the workshop since people just steal it. I think that's why he hasn't come back and told me about it since. But I have two versions of his livery. Because he has sent it to me. The original and the one that he made after I showed him my version. And I think you saw those already. How many of the livers did you see? Did you see 2 versions or 3? I don't have this blueprint, don't I? Why is this not something I can unlock? Or did I unlock it without me knowing? Where's that sofa? Oh, the sofa is probably in interactive. Oh, let's make those. That needs oranges. We didn't get Corallium this time. Okay, so you only saw the original and my version. You didn't see the second version that Panzerhao made. Oh, I was looking at the sofa. Where's the sofa? Yeah, there's no sofa here. Why can't I unlock the blueprint for this?
Below near 30 seconds.
There's more of this that I can pick up if I want more. So I don't have to craft more if I want more. I can just pick up more, but there's not too many of those. So ideally, I should be able to unlock the blueprint and craft that. Do I really want these? I picked them up, but... Actually, let's put them here, because this... Oh yeah, I wanted to put these on the scrap vehicles in Scrap City. Because some of them, I think, are missing an engine. Alright, let's pick up all of these. And put them there. No, that doesn't work. Oh wait, no, it did work. They got it. But I thought this was the input chest. Wait, what? Let me see again. They're still working. $5,000 driver level. I think I'm on 7,000. Yeah, I think my driver level is about the same as my hours in the game. You can get so many driver levels if you just drive around a lot, but I don't. So my hours I only have 1 level per hour in the game. Most people probably have like 5 levels per hour that they have in the game. How long do these things take? Oh yeah, they're outputting stuff. Wait, what? Are they taking from my inventory? No, it's empty again. Some of the slots are. But yeah, I didn't put in anything here. I thought I have to put stuff in this one for them to pick up. Let's try again. Yeah, now they're done. If I put something there. Yeah, it works. This isn't even connected to this. Okay, so I only needed 2 chests here, not 3. Oh, I can just dump these things here too. These ones not. I could take those. Oh, I still have this item on me that I don't need. Oh yeah, wait. The craftbot made that just now. They should be going here ideally, but that is the closer chest, so it makes sense just putting it there. There's my miner. Oh yeah, let's take those. The mud. And these. Actually, now that I know how it works, I should also put the mud in here. Because when this is full, they stop unloading. Or the one that has the output connected there at least. But for some reason the input works as long as it's connected. In fact, no, it's not even connected to this one, but it still works somehow. It's connected to this chest. Yeah, this is the input of this one. It's this chest. But somehow it's able to take from this. Oh, I have so much mud. I should just make a separate storage for mud, I guess. This is filling up quick. I can make lots of storage now. I haven't unlocked the extra large chest. I saw that in creative. I wonder how many that fits and what resources you need to make that. I'm guessing you have to go through the grow labs to unlock those because it's not here. And the large chest is unlocked from the grow lab. Yeah, it's not here. Oh yeah, and we have 45,000. And we're gonna get more once we're done here. Yeah, I need more storage. Let's make more. I do need to go to the grow labs for sun shakes. Where's the chest? There it is. Oh yeah, I should be unloading the other stuff really. Not there though. Why are these here? Where did I put my cables? Where's my cables? Is it in the mining truck? It shouldn't be. Hmm. Oh, I think it's here. No, I don't see cables in here. Where did I put my cables? Did I just miss a chest with cables? That doesn't have cables. Oh, we shot out something. Some water. Oh, this is full. Don't need the potatoes. Okay, it's not on this truck. But it's not on this thing either. Where did I put my cables then? That truck doesn't have storage. Huh? Oh, these aren't blueprints I can unlock. I can't craft these. Where's my other cables? These are my only vehicles. I don't think I have a storage at my farm. Wait. Have these extra chests now. Let's put the mud in here. I guess one more chest. What else do I need to unload here? The quartz should be on my truck, and these have those icons. Let's take those. And those. These are the spare parts. Oh, there's one more of that here. We have so many big wheels now. You can put these uncraftable stuff here by our blueprint scanner, since we can't scan them yet. Maybe in the future update, they will allow us to scan the things, and we'll just have to pick it up from here. So I can't craft those. Surely I can craft this at some point. I don't think there's anything uncraftable here. I don't need the scrap gun anymore. I don't have a chest for quartz. I'll put it here as well. In fact, I'll put the cables here too. We can add that to our automatic crafting. Is that enough? I need 10 times the plastic blocks per quartz. So that's not enough. We need more plastic. We can make a few more. Oh, it's putting the stuff in here now. What do I need for the matrix? Oh, it's the quartz, so I shouldn't be using the quartz for circuit boards. At least not until we got all of them refined. And it's slow? Yeah, it takes 30 seconds. Let's do multiple of that. Yeah, I used up too many quartz for my circuit boards. I didn't realize this needed quartz. I thought that was my only purpose for the quartz. I don't have oranges. This must be quite valuable if it's that low to craft. Unless all of them is slow to craft like that, I just didn't notice. Don't I have one more uncraftable item? Maybe even two? Where did I put it? Hopefully you can stay there. Oh, but there's plastic in here. I have so many farming stuff because I'm not farming. Oh, there's two items that I can't craft. And all of these tote bots. How many do I have now? This is 92. I think I still have a lot to unlock. Yeah. So I need more of those before we start unlocking. So all of these are uncraftable. Why am I holding oil? Oh yeah, glue is produced, so it can go here too. To put down the refined stuff, really. We're still producing that thing. Can I produce more? No. That's the last one. This one takes more than 3 minutes, I think. So that's gotta be very valuable. Still holding a circuit board.
Below your 30 seconds.
Which one is cheaper? That one or this one? This thing. I was thinking of putting cheap items in the back, like the stacks. Oh, we do have this space back here, I guess. I don't think I can fit an extra stack there. What about this? I can't squeeze that in there either. Wait, why did I remove it? These are tiny though, compared to the ingots. So maybe actually half can be that, and the other half can be this. Though there's still that one block gap. Wait, one block gap? That means I can put one more wonk stack in that space? I have some wonk stacks that I didn't pick up. Yeah, that. Or is this 2 blocks? This looks pretty big actually. Yeah, it's 2 blocks. I have more of this than that. Which one is more valuable? I think this is also 5,000. Oh wait, no, that's only 2.5. So it's less valuable than this ingot. Oh wait, this is only 500? What about this? I thought that was like 1,000 at least. This is 1,000. Okay, so these are still more valuable. But I have more of this. How much are these? Also 5,000. All of them are 5,000, which is the same as this. So these aren't too valuable. And they're huge. Well, that one piece is huge. The other's still bigger than the refined thing. Oh, we almost connected them. Alright, how's our thing here going? Only 2 left. Oh yeah, we have more quartz here. We can use to refine. And make circuit boards. Oh, we're out of matrixium though. Unless this has matrixium? Doesn't seem to be finding any. Yeah, this doesn't get any. So we can turn the rest of the quartz into circuit boards. But we need more plastic for that. Oh yeah, we're waiting for this. Okay, now it's done. We have more oil here. We can use that to make more plastic blocks. That's already full of mud. Goes there. What else? The blocks. The scrap block goes this side. Quartz go here. I still have mud on me apparently. Alright, so this is done. Oh, I can take all of that. Nice. Oh, it's full. Take those. Yeah, that fits. Alright, we have all of these resources that we can deposit again. It takes 50 per thing. So I'm separating these, the extra ones, to here. We're missing one goopite. Oh, and we have those still. Wait, this isn't 50. That will produce stuff. Yeah, that's 50. So this 20 is extra. Alright, so we can deposit the stuff now. But before I deposit stuff, I want to improve on our system here that we've already tested last time. And this ingot carrier is super laggy, so I'm thinking we gotta replace this with something else. I think the issue isn't that there's too many ingots. I think the issue is that all of the ingots are together. So instead of having them on a carrier, I think I should just make a system that carries the ingots directly to the vault even, so that I won't need to put them all together in a vehicle, because that's what causes the FPS drop, I think. So we're gonna want the ice. Some water for the ice. It's not a full stack. Replace it with a full stack. And then we grab the ice, which is somewhere. Yeah, here. And I'm thinking of adding more concrete as well. What's the weight difference? Concrete is so much heavier, so I can't use the concrete on this section where it's on a bearing because it's gonna add too much weight. Uh, let's put the explosive back in here. And let's take the boombox. The boombox stopped working again. It just stops working for some reason. Alright, we're gonna be doing some updates here to improve on this system. So, the reason we designed this turn right here and this full surround instead of a rail is because the balls get launched out of this spot over there, so we had to completely cover it so that it doesn't get thrown off of our system. But after we tested this, I know the balls seem to go slow enough that some of them were stopping on the flat section that we have here now, but was back here before. And I think the reason for that is this upper section that I put right next to it. I think I need to move it back so that at least the ball can like get pulled down by gravity first before it hits that and gets slowed down. So let's get up there. Build ourselves a platform to walk on. So I need to disconnect this. Actually, I'm gonna move the whole thing. I need to get rid of these. This is only 2 blocks. And since I'm moving it back, we're gonna need to raise our sidewall so that the ball can't go out of the side. Yes, we'll connect that. Oh yeah, I can't walk under there. So how do I move this back? Basically, I have to disconnect the whole thing, so I may as well rebuild it. Really, it'll be easier to just rebuild. It's a simple piece anyway. How far back can we go? To there. Oh, that's not the rotation I want. Wait, what? Why is it not rotating? Oh, because I'm attaching on that side. This is where I need to attach. Actually, if I can... I should attach there, really. Okay, I actually do need to be here. Oh, don't slide down. And build the piece on this side. So I have to remove all of this. Okay, I do need to be in there. Because our turn here, by the time it turns, we want it on the correct height. And it should have lost enough speed for it that it will be on our system on the proper height anyway. So even if it hits this, it's not gonna lose much speed. Actually, let's make it look better using the wedges. Then I think we can just connect it there now. This is just gonna be a straight piece from here on. I'm so glad I don't have to have a system here that gets the ball rolling or a downhill on this section before the turn just to get the ball moving towards the turn, because the turn makes the ball lose so much speed.
Below near 30 seconds.
Alright, let's increase the wall height there. Oh. Wait, this is the down section already, so I don't really need the increased wall height back there. And that's the turn right there. In fact, let's make it look nicer. We already know the system works, so I don't mind spending the extra time making the things look better. Actually, no, I don't need wedges there. I was thinking of using wedges. It can just be similar to this, where it connects up there. Oh wait, it doesn't connect anything. Yeah, there's nothing back there. So what I need to do... Am I building it too high? It looks like... No, it's... I just need it there. Wait, it is too high. It's not connecting. Yeah, that's the height that I need. Alright, so now that we move this down section all the way back here, the balls should have more speed when they get there. Unless the collision here is bad. I can attach there. So yeah, surely this block behind won't stop the ball if they hit that. Well, they won't hit that. Hopefully. Okay, so the ball should now get launched and maintain more speed from there. Where's the disconnect here? That's not connected, right? Yeah, that's not connected. So this is one piece. You don't ever want structures like this to be one big piece, because the game has to... It takes more performance for the game to process big creations. Compared to multiple small ones. That lines up with those, right? Yeah. We can keep that there. Although... No, I don't want to separate them. And then even after they lose a lot of speed on the turns, because they are gonna have more speed coming into the turn, they should still have plenty of speed after the turn. And then this is a downhill anyway. Although I'm worried that when they get here, they're too fast. Well, no, it won't matter how fast they are when they get here, because they're already guided by the rails on such a long distance that they're not gonna go anywhere except the direction we want. So yeah, that's fine actually. Then they'll go all the way down there. So let's go down there because I have things I want to change there as well. So this thing looks weird like this. Because it's something that I kind of just kept changing as the things that I wanted to happen here kept changing as well. The first thing was that I wanted the boss to slow down or stop because I don't want them to go up there. We want them here. So what I did was to have the ball go down. But then we found out even after the balls go down, even though there's a slope here, they don't really roll towards there. So rather than making the balls go down and then over there with our ramps, we can simplify this a lot by just having a turn just like up there. Oh, I'm full. Oh, get up. There's no need to make them go down to stop if they're going left towards there anyway. So the only thing we need to have here is a system that makes them go left. Can you stop? Alright, I can build the turn from here without connecting there for now, just to make things easier. The balls are 8 wide. And also 8 high. That's 7. 8, and then I have to enclose it. That's where the ball goes through. That's 8 by 8. Yep. However, the railing holds the ball like half a block in height. So before we connect to that, we're gonna want like a big enclosure to make the ball slide in. Well, first we want the ball to get off the rail and onto this. And the reason we don't build this system like this and just have a rail is one, this is much easier to build. Because when you have a floor system on your ball, you need this side stuff as well. So this is 3 pieces at least that you have to build, and that also requires a lot less materials, which is really good because that means this is a lot lighter. Because it's on a bearing, it has to be light. I think that's it. There might be more reasons why I want the railing instead of this whole system that we're building here. But yeah, for the turn, we have to go back to this kind of system. We have to have it higher there to make up for the half block height difference. I want to stand up there, but it's difficult because the ice is slippery. I guess I don't need the lift there anymore. I just want it to be not on the ground. And then I'm adding one more just to be sure, even though we only need one, since it's only a half block difference. And we have the length around here anyways. Then let's connect that section. Yeah, so it's not a square on this side. Actually, let's extend that one more block so that this can go there. Oh, I didn't build it out far enough. Alright, so despite the height difference, this should easily fit the ball. Even if it like bounces up a little bit. Which it shouldn't really be bouncing. And now that I'm here, I just realized, rather than connecting the turn to that, since this is big and heavy, I should build this here and then just build some ramps to connect to this rail. So let's actually figure out where to line this up. This is a downward section. I have to go up there. Why is this all the way back here now? Flip to the side. I need to figure out where it lines up. Where it should be lining up. I think I placed a marker down on the ground here, or did I remove that already? Up here. I could just look up to see where it lines up. Because I can see from below the structure. Yeah, that connects on this. Then we just follow this. We're blocked here, unfortunately. We can just... Oh, I can't even see that. Can't tell if I'm still lined up or not. Okay, that should be lining up. That can stay there. It's fine. Yeah, if I look up, it's not lined up. It's turned to the right for some reason. Oh, because it's very slippery. It's like, it's slid. It's ice. And I'm sliding on this ice. I guess I can just fill this out from here now. Yeah, because I'll see that from below. Then we just look up to that. And follow this. This trash is in the way. Let's clear this trash with our underground mining vehicle. Could just use the hammer as well. Press shift when you want to go fast on the slow electric engines, so that you don't have to put the power setting so high up that it just drives all over the place. Yeah, that was very fast to clean up. I could have just used the hammer for that. Don't really need that. Oh yeah, I wanted a vehicle down here to push this thing back into spot. That's why, one of the reasons why I decided to drive. Even though I didn't need the vehicle here. Or there to clean the trash. Let's take it here and push it. Well, not yet. We want to build the thing first before we push it back in place. Because we're gonna move it up and down again, and that would make it slide around again. I can do that. That slopes down. I put this too far out. This is gonna be a pretty sizable piece. Alright, so for the turn, this needs to be one block back. Compared to this one. And this only needs to be seven long. Two, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's how I did it on the turn up there, and it works perfectly. Then this one is 2 blocks, whereas this one is 4 blocks. Oh wait, that doesn't... Yeah, it is 4 blocks. So we have that, which is 1:8, 1:4. The next one is 1:2. Don't remember what size I made it. I think 2 block. Let's see. Well, this will point me. Relative to this, it will reveal whether it's right or wrong. Because then they would be too close or too far away if one of them is wrong. And if it is, then we go and check what the correct size is. And then this is 1:1. Then again, it needs to be 2:1. Four to 1. That's 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that looks 4. And then 1:8. We don't have a 1:4 here on the inside, I think. Yeah, because that's already lined up with that. So that's 1:1. Then 2:1. Then 1:8 Yeah, this looks correct. Oh wait, I don't need to rotate. They don't line up. I made a mistake somewhere. This is 3 blocks away instead of just 1. But the width is correct. Jump up there. This all looks good though. Alright, I have to check the design that I made up there. Maybe that one has something wrong with it. So the end and the start line is up. Because I think I did the correct thing, but it doesn't line up. One of them is wrong. That's too high. Yeah, that's 1 to 8, 1 to 2, 1, 1, and then the same again. But it's only 1 block difference here. Oh! It's 1 to 8, 1 to 4. There's no... And then 1 to 1. There's no 1 to 2. That's why there was a 2 block difference. Yeah, this needs to be bigger, but we need to remove this. I'm gonna need you. Don't go anywhere. So instead of having a 1:2 piece here, you just make a 1-to-1 piece. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. A big one. That doesn't look like a good turn though. Is that really how I did it? Hang on. Let's go have a look again. I could use this to move faster. Running around the place takes forever. Oh, I think I also need to adjust the other piece. It's supposed to be too wide, I think. Instead of just 1. Yeah, 1 to 8 and 1 to 2. Yeah, that's 1 to 2, not 1 to 4. The outside and the inside are very different. I was making something similar to the outside on the inside, but with only a few difference. But no, it's very different. So this doesn't have to be. This is wrong. It needs to be like that. Oh. That's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. What happened to our music again? Why does this keep breaking? I have to turn it off and on again. Two, three, 4. And this is just gonna be the full thing. Oh yeah, I have this piece I could have used, but whatever. Yeah, so that lines up now. It's only 1 block difference, as it should. Oh yeah, if I use minimal block, I can even replace that later with wedge block on the outside. And then I guess I want something like that here too, to mark where the turn is. Wait, that's 2 blocks. There's still something wrong? This is 1 block. Something must be the wrong size. That's 4. Are you only 7 block? I think it is. No, that's 8. Huh. It is all correct. There's just a 1 block difference there. Let's check again how the original has it. Uh-oh. We got caught on the rail. I I didn't realize. Yeah, I lined that up with the back. Huh. What about the front? The front has the boombox here. So yeah, it lines up. That's one block from there. Wait, yeah, that's one block, as it should. That's also one block back. Yeah, maybe I made something different. No, this all looks the same. This all looks good. Maybe I still have something wrong on the other one. Maybe I should take this. All looks correct. That's correct. How is that? Why is it different? What? It should be the same, and yet it's not. Maybe I just made that piece shorter on the other one? Let's measure this one. I haven't been making sure that they're actually the size that they look like on this one because it's already done and it already looks good. That's lined up with that. Yeah, that's 8 block. That's also 8. That's a 7. Yeah, we figured it out. So that means this is also an 8. No, this is 7. Wait, what? This is also a 7. Did I measure that wrong? Yeah, this is also a 7. Yeah, I think if I changed both to 7 on the other one. Yeah, I remember now. I did make the inside one smaller instead of dragging it to be 8 long. Forgot about that, but I remember now that we checked. Yeah, it's supposed to be 7 only. So is this a 7 or an 8? It's already a 7, so yeah, this is what's wrong. So I did remember that it's 7, except I made this as 8 still. Since the ball turns to the left, it never reaches this or that. So I put a hole there. But it does go around here. In fact, I should probably have blocks here, just to be sure. Okay, this looks too close. Where's our block? There. I have to move it to the right by 1, because that lines up 1 block inside. which means it needs to go onto that. Let's see, weld super low. I'll weld to the top for now, so that I can see where it sits. Because I don't want it attaching to the ground. So I can lower it by 2 blocks. And are we lined up? Yes, that lines up with this. Because the railing is 1 block in compared to this. And that lines up with the railing. So 2 blocks down. Was it that or the lower part? I forgot. I think it was that. But let's weld it to the higher point just in case. If I can do that. Can I still lower by 1 block or not? No. Okay, so that good thing I welded there then. We have a lot of space down here. But this line isn't supposed to guide the ball anymore anyways. Like the whole point of this is just to get the ball to go straight in there with its momentum. Although now that we have this piece sitting much higher, we can make a ramp from there down to there. What's the measurement that we have here? That's 1 drag. How big is this? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 that way. And then can go down by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that is quite the angle, 9 to 14. What even is that ratio? 2:3. So what's gonna be the wedge height and length to get 2:3? Because we want 3 length and 2 height, but the wedge can only extend to 8. So we're doing 4 is by 6. Two, three, 4. I need to be higher. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that looks the same. Two, three, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That. I guess that's. Why did it end up too low? I thought the ratio was 2:3. No, it's not. Because 9 divided by 2 times 3 is not 14. Not even close. No, it is 13.5, isn't it? Yeah, 4.5 times 3 is 13.5. But why did it not work? Oh, because we were measuring up here. Or was I? I thought I measured down here. 2 blocks below that. Regardless, we were nowhere near. What the heck? Did I... Oh, it's not 14. It's 30, isn't it? Because we did the full drag. That's 16. And then this is 14, I believe. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. It's 30 is to 9. So 3 is to 1, basically. Also, I should go up to there. So if 3 is to 1, we have to do 6 long by 1. Could be building like that, really. That's fine to be straight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's too high actually. Why did it end up too high? Oh wait, no, because it's a railing. The ball doesn't sit on top of that. It's somewhere in between. Eh? Do I want the balls to be able to move around down here? Is there even space down here? The balls don't fit around here. So if I deposit too many balls, one full chest of... I have this chest on the vacuum. It needs 50 each. And it stacks 20. So that's 200. And that's only 4 balls. So I don't have to worry about there being too many balls. If I just deposit 100 at a time. So I don't need to block that anymore. Oh, and I want to keep these things separate. If I build one more here, does it connect? No, it can't connect to the wedge. So I can build one more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's exactly there. So that's not gonna connect. So this is one structure, this is another structure. And now we just have to set this railing to slide the balls into there. Pretty much almost there if it was lined up. Oh yeah, I don't need a lift with ice because it only goes up and down. I need to use my vehicle. Line it up. Get moved some more. Extend it a bunch. Alright. Oh, but I wanted 4 balls at a time for the carrier truck, but the carrier truck causes massive FPS drop. So rather than carrying the stuff with a truck, I think I should just build something that transports in the ingots individually onto the vault automatically because I'm not gonna transport one ingot at a time. And we're probably gonna want a bunch of ice and concrete for that. What even is the way for the vault? Is it up that ramp? Yeah, the vault. No, the vault is here. But this is a tight space. Which is fine. The ingots are small. But that doesn't line up. I don't think. It does. Yeah, it's gonna be on this side. But it matches. So that's good. Oh yeah, that's the sound of my turret. I keep thinking because I'm on an electric engine, the sound I'm hearing is the sound of the engine. But it's not. Oh, we have to go get our boombox, which is down there, and we need to work from down here, I guess. And I want ice production, because we're probably gonna need a lot of ice for this. It's gonna be a massive structure, because we're going up, not down. We can't just have railings like this. Well, maybe we can. We'll figure it out. Ideally, we don't need too many, and we can just have some railings. But the railings are just gonna be sections that the ingots go down on. Thankfully, the ingots spawn quite high up. And we already have a structure there that we can build off of. So let's set up more ice production. I'm gonna be full. Ice blocks go this chest. Do I even want concrete for anything? Maybe. We'll keep some concrete on me. We can just pick up the concrete if we need it. We want as much space as we can have. Yeah, I guess we'll put the wedges there for now too. And then my sawbot is in the chain, right? Yeah, my sawbot is connected. So what we can even do is maybe turn all of these into wedges? Yeah, because I'm thinking... Yeah, we're probably gonna want a bunch of wedges to keep the ingots moving. The only sections that will be flat are the sections where we want to lift the ingot up, because it's down there. But also, it should take too many ice wedges. And we're gonna need the solid ice blocks for walls. So maybe we can have 10 stacks of wedges. Let's have the wedge bot produce that. And then let's produce more freezers. Maybe. No, I think the 2 we have is enough. But I picked it up. I haven't picked it up. Picked it up so I don't have to go back in here for the water pickup. Because this is where I get the water that I put it in them anyways. And then we take a break. Okay, we're about to take a break. We've already done. We've already went to the lowest level that we can go. In fact, before we got there, we ended up stuck on the level above it that was not accessible before, and we had a boss fight there. And I also updated my ball system here. So now we take a break before we continue with the ingot system, ingot transport. And while we make ice, because these take 30 minutes. Alright. I guess I'll pull up some videos. We haven't tested the new ball thing yet, because we need the ingot system first. Alright, let's pull up some videos we can watch during the break. But yeah, it should work, really. I don't see any more reasons why it won't. When it almost worked consistently last time. It just needed some small adjustments, which is what we did just now. We adjusted it to address the issues it was having last time. Okay, the problem last time was that it was just inconsistent. So we just had to adjust some things, and it should be consistent now. In fact, we may see balls flying over the railings. I don't think they're gonna go anywhere except above the railings, but that's fine. It's fine if the balls are flying over the railings instead of rolling on top of it. That just means they're going really fast, and that's good that the balls go fast. Alright, here's some videos we can watch. And let me put up the text. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food now. Alright, I'm back and I see I'm doing well on this race, second place. Where's first place though? Oh, someone's gonna pass me though. They have a car that's better on the turns. Mine is a high torque car, so I'm better on the uphills. And also high top speed. But yeah, on the turns, their car is faster. Oh, this one is the highest torque car in this group though. He's flying up this. That car has so much torque. Yeah, you can see my car is slightly better on the turns than his. His car is all about straight line speed. But yeah, both of our cars are, compared to the rest of the vehicles in this group, are fast on the straights with our high torque. But his car is even faster than mine on the straights. Oh, this is the finish. Okay, so the others couldn't pass. What even happened to them? Why did they fall back? There was someone else right behind me. And let's see the lap times. So was I actually fast? No. My best lap is no good. Oh, I'm on the top of the playlist scoring though. So so far in this playlist, I'm doing really well. That other car, very slow on the turns. The Dodge Challenger looking car, but very fast on the straights. But also the pickup that I'm using has a very good acceleration, so he couldn't really keep up there on that short straight. Since its exit speed is so much slower, and the acceleration difference until we get to the higher speeds, the acceleration difference is very little. Interesting track layout here. I don't think there's any other track I've raced that goes through here. Actually, no. There is one other that I even crashed going into there. So I remember that. I had a better line there on the outside. It gives a lot of boost because of the bombs. But he had the inside, so I couldn't pass. Oh, the truck goes through that intersection twice. One going to the right there and then here. So even though there's no wall separating there, you're not really gonna hit the other players. Vincent's struggling. This car is not very easy to drive fast. It has, I think, a lot of understeer and oversteer. So you have to steer it very very precisely, otherwise you're not gonna steer enough or it steers too much and slides out. Or maybe I'm thinking of the other version of this pickup truck. I don't remember anymore. It's like I'm gonna lose another position. Someone's right behind. Oh, of course it's Freeze. Yeah. Freeze and the other guy ahead, I stand alone. They're both very fast. There's still someone else ahead, because I'm in fourth. Who's that other one ahead of me? Someone fast. Oh, he crashed. Where did he even crash there? What did he hit? I'm kinda driving in the middle because I'm looking at my minimap here to see which side he's gonna take if he wants to pass. Oh, he crashed again. But yeah, I wasn't taking the optimal line there for a bunch of the corners because he was right behind. I was making sure that if he tries to pass, he has the space to do so. But I ended up in a position that actually made it harder to pass because of that. It was like I'm defending even though I wasn't. Oh, they're hitting that. I think that's where stand was also slow earlier. Yeah, that's the same corner. Looks like I didn't get a good lap. Alright, go to the next one. Oh, this track again. I have a bunch of races on this track now that I think about it. The track layout here is nice, although some of the slow zones on the outside are a bit questionable. Like it always causes crashes on almost every race I think that we have here. People end up going too a little too wide and touch it, just grazes the slow zone, and then others behind them hit them because of that. Yeah, on a lot of these corners, there's no slow zones on the outside, but for some reason on some of them there is, and it's not marked with anything. You just have to guess where it is and make sure you don't touch it. Oh, looks like there's a crash behind us. Well, it sounds like, because someone's honking, and no, I saw them in the minimap. We hit each other. So we're clear for a little bit. There's still someone not too far behind. Whoever is ahead is driving fast, so I'm not really catching up. And they're not pulling away either though. At least not very much. Oh, the car really wanted to oversteer under the brake. Yeah, it's I stand again, so he's very fast. He's probably gonna pass me. Oh, and I think I was slow through there. Yep, it's right behind me now. Oh, he's driving a different car. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. That they could be driving something else. Hmm. Maybe that car is better as well on this track. Although I am not driving very fast either. We'll see in the once at the results screen, I guess, the best lap times, which cars are back faster. Yeah, looks like I stand is not that much faster. So maybe our car is either I have a faster car or our cars just perform very similarly on this track. They're not able to pull away very quickly. Oh, it was freezing first. Of course it is. Oh, I messed up. Last corner. Oh, looks like the ice is done. Let's refill it with water. Okay, I'm 1 second slower in best lap time. I don't know what other vehicle people are driving. But yeah, Freeze is using the same car as me though. And he is faster than I stand. Oh, people are already crashing before the first corner. I think my car here is faster on the straights than the others. Yeah, I think most of these cars are better in cornering than mine. Yeah, it looks like I am very fast on the straight. Just going wide there, because he saw me on the inside, but there's no way I can make a pass on the inside since I'm slower on the turns. I have less grip, but then I catch up again on the straight. Not very fast though, just little by little. You can tell my car is faster on the straight, but not by much. It looks like I also catch up a little on the turns. Maybe my car has good brake. Yeah, I'm not that much slower on the turns. In fact, it doesn't look like I'm slower in the turns at all. Oh, someone's behind is very fast on this straight though. Oh, it's that car, yeah. That car is very fast on the straight. I think that's the fastest car in GTA on a straight line. He even got Vince. Vince was ahead of me. You got to pass him on that straight as well. But now he's gonna be slow in all these turns. Maybe I can keep up for a little bit before we get back to the long straights. There's a lot of straights though, which is probably why I chose this car. Oh yeah, I stand. He clearly knows that there are enough straights for that car to go the fastest. Maybe he's raced here before. Yeah, I'm able to keep up. But then we get to this very long straight and he's gonna pull away here. Yeah, this car looks like it has very good brake. I know GTA cars has all of them have good brakes, but this one seems to have really good brakes. Because I'm barely using the brakes in the turns. Like, yeah, I just brake a tiny bit, and that's it. I'm going fast. This is a downhill. Okay, I brake there for a bit long because it's a downhill, and I'm going fast. But yeah, it's still very minimal braking. I stand still not too far ahead. But then we get to this long straight again. Oh, someone behind me is catching up as well. Of course, it's freezing. Oh yeah, we passed freeze because just hit him. So he was always back there. Just had to give him some laps to catch up again. Oh, and I hit the bush on the inside. And there it is, the extra grip from their cars. They have more grip than mine. You clearly see a big difference in our speed there on the turns. Is there gonna be a long straight where we can see the difference in a straight line? He's getting too far ahead now though. Oh, that's the finish. Yeah, it looks like I'm catching up a little bit. And that wasn't even a very long straight. Even though he came out of the turn much earlier, because he was much further ahead. There's 2.5 seconds faster around that. I still have more points than I stand on the playlist. The car really wants to oversteer. Keep getting oversteer. Oh. Well, Freeze is behind me now, and I lost the place. And it's Ice Stand that passed me, so there's no way I'm passing him again. Unless he crashes. Oh, he could have passed me there, but he decided to back away. The left turn was easy enough that he could have stayed next to me. And then I'd have to back out on the right. Very difficult to pass on this track because there's so many turns. And it's all low and medium speed turns. Oh, there we go. Finally passed me. He's, he stuck it on the chicane that time. Could have done that on the one earlier. Oh. Yeah, these turns don't have to be as tight as they are. There's already objects on the apexes, but for some reason the creator put props that are much further than the objects. So so the corner is tighter. I think Freeze is not only faster than me here, his car is also better. This, I think on that car, it's the bumps that make it slow. It's a very high performance car, but the bumps slow it down. But because this track is mostly flat, it's actually really good here. Oh, are we gonna be able to pass someone? We're catching up to people. Oh, we're finishing though. Yeah, that's the last turn. Alright, let's see the results. Oh, what the heck? Can't read the results if it's on 360p. Yeah, Freezegate got the fastest lap. That car is so fast in this track compared to the rest. And there it is. I stand because he finished first again. He's ahead of me in the leaderboard ranking. Is my car faster on the straight than those cars? Those other people seem to be quite slow on this straight there. Oh, hairpin pile up. Oh, because someone's lagging. Oh, he took a terrible line through those chicane. He went wide on both of the turns on the chicane. The worst line you can have. Oh, I'm up to second now. It's I stand at first, so I don't think I'm gonna catch up to that. So I just have to hold my position. Alright, I'm done eating now, so I'm gonna go clean up and then should be back by the end of this race. Alright, I'm back.
It's like I'm still in second. Oh, Freeze is behind me now.
Am I gonna keep second place? Or is he gonna pass me? Are we on the last lap yet? Oh, where did Freeze go? It doesn't look very close anymore. Okay, he's still there. Yeah, he's quite a ways behind though. So I might be able to keep my second place. I think this is gonna be the last lap. Yeah, that's the start finish. Okay, just one more lap. I should be able to keep my second place. And depending on the scores that we have, I might beat Freeze in the playlist scoring. I don't think so though. I think he has a much higher score than me. Yeah, it was the ice stand that I had more points before. Freeze has a lot of points. Oh, what was that? Someone's on the road. Yep. Freeze seemed to have fallen back. Maybe he made some mistakes in some of the corners. Yeah, I'm like almost 5 seconds ahead. Oh, and I have a best lap. Oh, he's complaining about his car being slow. Yeah, I think the car is using the Duke is better on the turns, but there's a lot of high-speed sections here. Anyways, let's get back into grab mechanic now. Oh, let me remove that. Alright. Like the ice is almost done again. Well, that one is done. This one should be done soon. Why is this one so delayed? There we go. Alright, let's work on this the ingot transport system. Hopefully it will be less laggy than using this. So I'm not gonna mess with this until we see the results of whatever we end up building. Oh, our boombox is on the other vehicle. We want some music down here. Well, I want some music down here. take the boom box with us. Boom box broke again. So the ingots spawn up there. I'm not gonna mess with these either. I don't need to. Since the ingots spawn up here anyways, and I want to transport it up there. So I'm thinking I just need some wedges. Oh, that's a wedge over there. I can connect here. The ingots are 3 blocks high. We need something like that. And this way it's 6 blocks wide, so we need that. Yeah, so the ingots should fit through there. We can this shouldn't be block up here, I think. No, it's fine to have a block there. And I need... Oh, I didn't pick up the wedges yet. Let's get the wedges. Wait a minute, I just realized maybe the solution to the wheel situation issue, the grip issue, is articulating steering. I'm gonna make 2 extra sticky wheels since I already have 2 extra, and then build something with that and see how it does. Anyway, I came here for the wedges. Wait, that's all the wedges? No, the bot made us more wedges somewhere. Oh yeah, I have these that I can put in. Where did our extra wedges go? There we go. And speaking of, I need you to no longer make more. Otherwise, we might end up making too many and not have enough ice blocks. Oh yeah, I need my timer so that I know when I can get more ice blocks. Oh yeah, I have that I could just be running up and down on. I need to be up there. I changed my mind. We probably want a decent amount of angle on our wedges. At least at the start. No, at the start, no. That's what I want. Can't tell. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not wide enough. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not long enough either. There we go. That's actually the perfect size for the ingot. A single wedge block. And then, since it falls down on this, even though it's a very shallow angle, it should still slide down. I don't think it's a good idea to go around that structure that we measured. I think we have to go around here. We'll think about it when we get there. I need concrete. Because I need something that I can stand on that isn't slippery. Oh, let me... There. Alright. Where's the concrete again? Up here? Yep. Actually, this is a good thing that this is uphill, I think. Because that means we can more easily work with the stuff that we're building. Because we can stay close to it. Since we're gonna get higher, we go over there. I don't know. We'll see. Build up to there. That where we need this to go. One, two. Oh, this is deceiving me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want a wall on the other side. So that the ingots don't slide off to the side. I should build it all the way up really, otherwise that could be a problem. Oh, I deleted the block that I placed here. Right, and then to make sure the ingots keep going, this has to be steeper. That still looks very shallow. But I think, yeah, that's good enough for the ingots to keep moving. Surely. Do we have ingots to test with? We can get an ingot for testing, I guess, before we build this any further. I'm gonna want a vehicle to transport it on. Take our boombox down there. Oh, how do I get the ingot up there? I guess I can put it down. That. Will that work? Down our music. Why is it not letting me build? I need to see the surface. Oh, that's an angled surface. So it's not letting me. I have to put like a block there. And remove that block. Oh, but it welds the sides. I can put my lift down there. That's why I put this on my lift. Yeah, I can put it there. That actually looks like I can use this slope. Let's try making more on that slope and to see if the ingot keeps going. Because I want as minimal angle as possible, but also I want to make sure it keeps going, otherwise this doesn't work. Alright, does this still work? It's not even moving. It got stuck there. Maybe this is the section I need to have a steeper ramp on, and then the rest can be like that. What even happened? Why did it just stop? It worked last time. Oh, it's colliding. But yeah, it stopped. If it ends up hitting other ingots and stopping, it's not gonna keep going. Wait, it's still stopped. Is it hitting these, maybe? Okay, this does not work. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna put this piece back on. Because we're gonna go one block lower.
Below near 30 seconds.
What is happening? Why does it not work? Oh, because I'm driving it too far? No, I think it's this is getting in the way. Also, we don't need the full thing. Oh, we have a lot of wages. I'll do the full thing anyways. I can't really build under there anymore. Did I block it? Why can't I place it anymore? Is this the wrong size or something? That's 6. Good fit. I want to go in there. Oh, I think the problem is the lift. Yeah, I can't even place my lift in there because it's too steep. So how do we test it then? Well, we have tested it. Would be nice if we can do more testing though. But yeah, I think this is steep enough. We can do testing down on the ground. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh wait, that's not high enough. If I now do this, yeah, it doesn't let me. Even if it's on the ground like that. And place it there. How do we test? We put it down on something, I guess. Oh yeah, we need a bigger ramp. This ramp isn't big enough for testing. And I need the ramp to be stationary. This does take a lot of blocks to make. So maybe I should conserve my wedges. Yeah, it even gains speed, even though there seems to be some collision. So that's good. Even if it collides on some things, we know it's gonna slide down anyways. I can use my lift to get up here. Can I get close enough to weld? Because we need to connect there. Gonna need a staircase again. We can connect what we create up there. Yep, that's good enough. Yeah, this is making me use so many wages. Does the Sawbot even give you twice the wages as the blocks? It doesn't, right? And yet the wages consume the blocks at the same rate as the block, even though it only takes up half the space. Once it's on the ground, is there an efficient, simple way to get them moving uphill? Like have a launcher to send them up the hill or up the road? This isn't lined up with the grid though. Oh wait, it is. It's that one that isn't. And we can just make our own track anyway. We don't have to follow the road. But yeah, if there is a way to quickly launch the ingots, that would be great. That means we don't even need to use too many wedges, as long as they reach the ground and then we launch them. They don't even need to reach the ground, really. Wait, yeah, we can just build a a straight line from there that they will launch across and then make a turn and get launched again. Hang on, let's not keep building this. Because we need to get them up anyways. So let's just keep them up if possible. I don't want to remove this for now though. We have more ice ready. Let's get them. You can put like a sensor to detect when there's an ingot underneath our launcher. And we're going to need stuff for that, like a powerful engine. No, we should just use a controller for perpetual power and not have to worry about fuel. Or sensors. Yeah, because it doesn't need to detect. It can just, if it can just keep running all the time. Ideally, we want something very high grip. This has friction of 5, that's a 5. That's only 4 for some reason. You have this. How do you craft these? And what do I need? Wait, we're up to 152 now? When did that happen? Oh yeah, I put a lot of stuff in there, huh? Hopefully I can craft this and it doesn't need anything that I can't get yet. Because we unlocked the sunshake, but we can't make sunshakes because we don't have orange seeds. Okay, it is just wood and metal, thankfully. Great. Uh, what else do we want from here? Having a big radius is gonna be great for the launcher because it's gonna smooth out the transition. It's gonna let the ingots really slide down under the wheel first. And I'm gonna want a suspension for that launcher as well to really make sure it keeps contact with the ingot until it launches it anyway. I definitely want the explosives because we're encountering stuff that we need to blow up. And I do want the metal, but I'll only unlock that when we decide to finally start farming again. So I'll just have to make sure I have 100,000 left. I want component kits to upgrade. The 2 drills need 5 each, so I'm gonna need 10 of these. I don't think I want anything else there really. My vehicle is there, right? I'm gonna need component kits for the controller. Why did I go to this vehicle? The drills. 50% range, that's pretty big. Settings? Oh, this thing. What is this thing? The drill width. Wait, so if I just upgrade this one drill, it can drill wide enough that I won't even need the other drill. And it increases the speed as well. Yeah, I think I'll just upgrade this again and only have one drill running. It has the same upgrade. This is very expensive though. But this with this increase in width, I already don't really need the other drill. So do I have 15 more that I can get? Do I have enough balance for that? That also means I won't need my other switch anymore because it's just one drill. I'm having to switch the direction of the drills because there's two of them. Yeah, I can buy 15 more. Yeah, there's nothing here really that I want. And we're gonna get more value after we deliver the stuff. So we can get more again anyways. So let's just buy more now. Is that enough? Oh, I couldn't buy it, could I? Yeah, because I'm full. It wasn't letting me buy. I have fuel on me that I don't need to be holding. Oh, it came from this, probably. They clearly didn't think to check what happens to him if when you spam quick buy. He looks like he's having a seizure. Because he's repeating before he can even finish the first animation, he just starts another. Alright, so this is not needed anymore. Wait, what? Insert it. Take that off. Take that off. Oh yeah, this is a different level. So this is gonna be our spare drill. We have a spare drill as well. It's just level 1 though. Our headlight is where we want the drill. And I'm holding battery. So where should I have the headlight? And now the hull, yeah. I don't need one of my switches anymore. This is not the switch that I don't need anymore though. It's the one on the controller. Where's my controller? Oh, it's in there. Those are the front and back sticky wheels, which we will also try to change to either middle or having articulation. I think the middle one will work, but it's probably better to have articulation instead. Because with articulation, we can use all of our wheels to stick. Whereas if it's in the middle, the other wheels could reduce the grip of the middle sticky wheel and require me to have it set to a higher setting, and it's not very nice when your sticky wheel is set very high. I can move the switch, I guess. The switch doesn't have to be there. Also, that switch doesn't even need to be connected to the seat. I think I still had it connected before. Because the logic keeps it on, because I always want it on. The switch is just there to turn the logic on. Alright, let's get back to... Oh, we have a switch for our controller now as well. I'm gonna want more bearings, maybe. And I'm gonna want two of the wheels. One for the first straight section and the second one to send it uphill towards this way. Hopefully the launcher can be strong enough that we won't need a third one. I need 80 of those per thing. So we need to make 160 for two. Oh, and I have two controller level 3s now as well. Oh, and maybe more bearing. Don't I already have bearings here though? Yeah, let's take those. Oh, and I'll take that. Put it in here. How much is this? This has to be worth a lot. Yeah, 10,000. This is the most expensive one we have. And then I want component kits to upgrade the controllers. But I need space in my inventory first. Let's put some of our concrete in there. What did I want? Component kits to upgrade. Oh, I only have 20 left. Oh, and I also want suspension. not gonna be on this side. But I need to make room. Oh, I didn't start the timer on our ice. I should just upgrade this right now. I don't have to carry the component. And then put the components back in there and get the suspension. These have bearings. This. Do I need more compression? This is a high level though. Let's reset the water. Why do I have metal blocks on me? Oh, because I was messing with my other thing. Alright, let's go there, put the metal block in there, and then pick up the suspension from it. Yeah, this is what I need. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the grip. 6 grip or friction. That's the same as the other wheels, right? It's only the sticky wheels that has less. For some reason, I think. I don't know. We need to get back up there. Yeah, I demolished this now, I think. Now that we have a great idea, probably won't want to go back to this. And I want us to keep as much height as we can. The attachment height there. We can get rid of this as well. This is gonna be very simple. Hopefully it works. What's the size of this? This is what I'm interested on. 3. I was hoping it'd be wider. But yeah, that's 1 block wider than the other wheel. And it is also 1 block extra on the diameter. Or radius rather. Diameter is 2 blocks because you added together.
How close to full automation? This is gonna take some time, but once this is done, it's only gonna be the depositing into the packers or whatever you call it, the packing station equivalent. That's not automated.
And the fact that you have to put the stuff down in the vault. Because we're gonna send all of these ingots directly into the vault. So if this is 3 blocks wide, I actually want 4 of these. I think I can make 4. That way, it's the same width as the ingot, which is perfect. Because if it's just one, it's not gonna boost the ingots evenly, since it's not the same. I can't place it in the middle with one block, with it being odd width, whereas the ingots are even width. I need more wood. So my drills are now double range because I upgraded it. I think that's it. You can't upgrade it anymore. It needs 25 to fully upgrade. 5 for the first and then 20 for the second. It's gonna make circular tunnels though, compared to having the 2 drills. But that's fine by me. At least it's just 1 drill now, because the 1 drill simplifies things a lot. Like my turret doesn't have anything on it anymore except the drill. Not even my headlight is on the turret. So it's easier for me to track where the car is pointed at. Alright, let's get up there. Probably want a gap up here for when we launch the stuff. What's our sizing here again? Yeah, that's 3 blocks from the middle. So I want to attach that here. Oh, what? I had to carve a square. Anyways, I think I want it there. No, I want it higher. Actually, no, I don't want it down here. I want it to slide underneath the wheel. So that the wheel presses down on it. Give it maximum boost. So we want ramps up here still. Why does it do this? Why does the wedges refuse to build where you want it? Come on. Or maybe I should build on this side actually. That might help. What? Great, yeah, that's how you do it. Yep, that looks correct. We have this massive thing above, so we have to keep it going for a bit longer because we can't place the wheel up there. Oh wait, I'm doing it wrong. The problem is my position. I need to be like here. Alright, and then here. Oh wait, that doesn't need to be thick anymore. Yeah, this will just go all the way over there until we round this structure. So I could build this on the ground as well. Just make something really long down there. I should actually have one more layer of ramp just to make sure it goes into the slot, into our booster. Why is it going from one block to 4? Come on.
Below near 30 seconds.
Wider. No, not smaller, just wider. And wedges. Okay, I was just in a bad position. I want to boost it only once it's flat. Otherwise, it's gonna lose momentum as it changes the angle. And it is 8 blocks long, right? I can put the booster somewhere here. The ingots are 3 blocks high. I want the wheel hanging down 1 block. And the wheel itself is 3 plus the middle point. Do I want it only 1 block down or 2 blocks down? Yeah, I could have used the shorter suspension now that I think about it. And actually, the stiffer the suspension, the better. So the fact that I have those short level 3 suspensions is actually gonna be great. So I should take those. Put these back in there. Ice there. This. I'm gonna want more of these though. We need crude oil. Well dang. We'll just have to work with 1 for now. We can work with 1. Or I can take from this thing. Those are steering. That's also steering. I can take this though. This is not steering. There we go. We have 4 now. I shouldn't be carrying the wheel though. We'll use that. Maybe. Alright. So the ingots are 3 blocks. We want the wheel to intersect the 1 block. So we start from here. The wheel needs to be in this position. But we have a suspension, so we need to add 2 more. One, two, three, 4. I need space for the mechanism. I need to widen it.
Humanoid must not escape.
So the suspension goes there and there. We connect to both suspension. We don't actually. We weld onto that. I don't have anywhere to go. This is not how I should have done it. Oh, goodbye. Oh wait. That doesn't change the problem of the fact that I need to attach the both. Yeah, it doesn't. I just need more space. I built these too low, didn't I? Wait, that's the wrong size. I still need more space. 3 blocks more. I should put these suspensions in here, I think. So that I can remove that. Yeah, that's now 6 blocks. And I have to weld it on there. 'Cause I need this on the lift. Alright, we're going down there then. Lift is in the way. Lift is still in the way. Oh, I put it on the lift. Then I weld this back on the spot. If I can get up there. Can this get me high enough? Not even close. Oh, because the lift is going in there. That's why it wasn't going very high. Before I even raise it up the ground, it's already lifted. Or the lift is already extended. I need to put that. We're almost there. I got a little bit. Why is it turning red? It appears as blue, sometimes. Oh, is it because I cut it off? Yeah. I didn't put this block on back yet. There we go. Yeah, so there's 2 blocks of space, but it has suspension to raise up 1 block. Excuse me. Oh wait, this wedge is 2 blocks high. Hey, say, bless you. Oh, that's a different size entirely. Because there's this piece. With the shape of the ingots, it's just not gonna get stuck on top of each other. Or the hitbox is just different from the shape. I think it's just a 3 by 6 by 8 block. It doesn't actually match the shape. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think it's gonna get stuck with what I'm building here though. Even if that's the case. I should widen this maybe. Just make it more secure there. Can't see the other side though. I have to go around it to put the block there. How about with the yesterday lag problem? That's why we're building this now, to address the lag. I think the issue is we have too many ingots colliding with the same creation and within the same general area. So the game can't handle it. And they're colliding with each other as well. So with this system, it's just gonna be interacting with this structure, which is tied to the ground, so there's no physics on it. Except our booster, which is only gonna make contact with ideally for a split second, otherwise it's probably not gonna get launched fast enough. Yeah, the wheels is gonna boost the... It's gonna make the ingots launch towards there. And then we're gonna have a system there that so that it can settle there somewhere and then fall down into another booster and get launched towards the vault. That's why we're not bothering with the angled stuff in here anymore. Because it's just gonna get sent by the wheels. By the booster. Like, I could have made this... I was, at first, putting wedges for the ingots to just keep sliding down. But regardless of whether the ingots go down there or not, I'm gonna need like 2 sections to boost the ingots on. And I decided this is the best place to boost them on, to just have them right at the start, so that we don't have to go down there and back up again. Like, keeping it simple again. Simple always... Keeping it simple always a good idea. We don't have to build up here. This is just gonna be a straight piece from here. We may as well connect that, I guess. We can use this. Yeah, I was making these wedges earlier to attach there, and then I realized, why am I putting the boosters down here or the ingots down here if I'm just gonna send them back up? And the best way to send them back up is with a booster that I can think of, the best and simplest. And it will be even easier to boost them up there if it's already up there. We don't need to boost them very high up if it's up there. How about the timing between the ingots? Is it fast enough for the booster to launch before the next one arrives? We're keeping things simple, so there's no need for timing here. The first ingot that hits the booster is gonna get launched, so it's gonna be faster than the one behind it. Oh, that's not a full drag apparently. That's why I decided on this idea, because it's very simple. There's no need for timing and such. Can we line this up with that? We need to move it forward a little bit. That looks like one block off. And then we want it to go around this structure. We're running out of ice blocks very quickly for this. This is a lot of ice that we're building with. And I made a bunch of my ice into wedges, so I don't have as many blocks anymore. I'm just concerned about the timing needed for the ingot to adjust itself after coming out from the output hole. Well, I couldn't build the booster mechanism as close to the output as I wanted anyway. So there's quite a bit of distance between the output and the booster. I was thinking at first I'd put it directly here, or even here, but I can't because this is massive. So I decided to put a couple of wedges down first. So it should settle down there before hitting the booster. Oh, we have more ice that we can take. Let's pick it up. We're gonna need it. We're very quickly going through this ice. Hopefully the controller can spin the wheels fast enough. Oh yeah, I wanted to put multiple bearings because this is a high level controller for max speed. And I didn't design it to have multiple bearings. In fact, we need more bearings. Because a max out controller can connect to 10 bearings. And we have 2 bearings per side. And we don't even need to have both sides connected. Although, I think we still want that. We still want the controller to control both sides, I think. For stability and so that it shoots straight. So yeah, I need 5 bearings per side, so that's 10. I need 20 bearings. I already put in 2, so I guess this is enough. Anyway, the ice. Let's refill with water. Start our timer again. Why not use horizontal booster instead of vertical? I don't know. This is just the thing that I thought of that would be the best. What would be the upsides and downsides of that? Having it at the top means it's pushing it down on the platform. That's why I decided on this. So it can squeeze it and give it as much transfer as much of the speed that it has to the ingot. Oh, we're almost there. So we may as well connect this now. Pick up our ladder so we can weld it up there. And weld it up there. Alright, let's see what we got. Our boombox stopped working again. Yeah, we have a long straight piece here. We'll take the boombox now, I guess. Put it on this area. So we need to figure out where to place that, the corner. So let's get around here. Oh, we're getting stuck on the terrain. So I can place blocks there, and that is completely separate. I also need to figure out the height. We have obstructions here. Can I clear this with my miner? I guess hammer could work too. No, I cannot clear that. The ingot is gonna be sideways on this side. We're not gonna bother rotating them. So this corner needs to not go there. Okay, we have to raise up a few blocks. Still clips. It's fine that it's interlapping there, because this is just the corner piece. Overlapping, I guess, is what I meant. Oh, that's a long way down. Is there an easy way up? Oh, you know what I can do is build a long piece up here and weld it onto there. No idea how long I need. But we're gonna get rid of it anyways, so once we figured out where to place our stuff. Alright, now we go back down there. Could have went around this way. Instead of there. It is closer. Oh, that was super long. I didn't need it to be that long. And then we look straight up. And then straight down. And there's a thing. That is much higher still. So this is why we need another booster here. It's not just because the ingots will stop here to make a turn. It's also because they need to go uphill from here. And this is why we need a lot of wedges. But before they can go uphill, after they stop, they need to slide down. Oh, that is a long way up. Oh, it pushed me. Dang it. I have the toilets, I guess. We can use our toilets. Oh, we don't need a wall there. So this needs to be 6 by 8. 1, 2. Yeah, perfect. Oh, my toilet is there. I gotta make a ramp and just launch the ingot with the booster. Yeah, that's the idea. Keeping it simple. So we're gonna make the ingot slide down from here. Into another booster, if I can get it where I want it. That looks correct. So the one ingot here is gonna stop. Oh, we need a ramp before this for the other ingots behind. Although they're probably not gonna hit each other considering they got boosted. But yeah, we want some space here, I guess, to make sure that the ingot in the corner goes down and gets boosted again before the other one gets to it. So we have to make a ramp here as well. In fact, let's make it 2 ramps in case there's somehow 3 ingots in the corner. No, I think we don't need 3. That's not gonna happen. Probably. How do I build from here? I need to get down below again. Where's my other toilet? I want to get up there again, but not up that. And where do I want to be up there? Maybe here? No. I think there. Yeah, so one ingot is gonna get boosted there. He's gonna reach here. Even if the second one somehow catches up to it before it falls down to the next booster, there's space down here for the other ingot to stop. And a third ingot is probably not gonna be there. Oh, but if that one ingot does catch up and hit the other ingot here, it will be slowed there. So yeah, maybe this will become a bottleneck. We need a faster way to get them down onto the booster. That isn't a ramp, because the ramps are too slow.
Humanoid must not escape.
How do we stop the ingot in a way that it just drops straight down without it like moving around? Because a drop would be very fast, the gravity will just pull it down. Maybe pusher with a piston with sensor. No, I'm thinking no moving pieces. Like just the ingot moving around. Like how do we get the ingot to move in a way that it gets out of the other ingot's way? Oh, if I just get rid of this, yeah, it will slide down. It will drop after. And then it will ramp to the booster. Yeah, so we can have two ingots in here. One can slide on top of the other. We might need a way to slow down the ingots so that they always just fall down properly. We don't know how fast they will be when they get here though, so maybe we won't even need to slow them down. Yeah, if it just drops with no ramp. So when the first ingot gets here, it's gonna drop. So even if the second ingot gets here while the other is still there, it's just gonna sit on top of the other ingot. And we can even have 3 ingots if we put it deep enough. My only concern is, does it drop properly? Using other block for the floor to slow the ingot down. We don't know how fast it is, like I said. So I think this will work. Unless it happens to get launched here super fast. If it does, then we just have to slow down the booster, I guess. Yeah, if I make it too deep, it can end up flipping. So I shouldn't make it deep. I should just make it deep enough for 1 ingot to sit down there. Oh yeah, this means since there's a drop, I can block this off. To make sure the ingots doesn't move around in a way that we don't want. Yeah, so when the ingot gets here, oh, I got stuck on at the edge of the wedge. When the ingot gets here, no matter what speed it is, I think it'll just drop down. In fact, let's put a roof over it to make sure of that, as well as some wedges above to slide it in. Why is it just on that side? I want it wider. Make it wider, yes. There we go. I don't want a steep angle on this in case the ingot hits it, so that it doesn't end up going down or getting pressed down too much and flipping down there. Although there's not really enough space for it to flip in here. Yeah, they are 8 long on this side, but we're only having a 6 by 6 space. So yeah, even if they slide at an angle down there, it's just gonna stop and then go back in the position that we want, I think. Why does that look wrong? It is wrong. There's a 1 block missing.
Alright, and then we make another booster here. That's really high up though. I'm gonna want my ladder, probably, to weld it on. Oh, I don't even need that on my lift. It's just standing there somehow. And then I wanna copy what I built there. That is 12 wide. Oh, this is concrete. It doesn't matter for this one really, but may as well use the ice. 'Cause we have pretty much unlimited ice. We just have to give it time to produce. Think of there. Yeah. Oh, this other side is locked though. Oh no, it's here. Do I even need these two blocks here? Because that is connected to there. Yeah, I think I don't need that. The suspension is attached to the inside of the block. Because it only compresses by one block anyway. A little more than one block, but we only need it to compress by one block. In fact, I don't want it to compress more than one block. Which is why I'm building it like this. The suspension compresses a little more than one, but yeah, we don't want that. Then from there, in fact, I can make the same adjustment here right now. So that's two blocks plus one, two, three more. And then the bearings. Oh, but like I said though, I might need more than one bearing per side. Because we're using controllers. The controllers don't spin very fast. And the controllers can connect to 5 to 10 bearings anyway. Oh, we have more ice ready. Let's pick those up. Definitely gonna need those, I think. Yeah, we're running out of wedges too. We're gonna be using a lot of wedges for the next section. They're not quite done yet. Oh, that's it. It's done. Right when I click.
Alright, start the timer. So yeah, we need 5 bearing each side. 1, 2. So I'm gonna need. This allows for 3, 4, 5. I need to extend that by 3, but the lift is in the way. Can't remove it yet because I haven't put the wheels back on. Oh, and I'm probably gonna want some space there to not interfere with the rotation. Wait, that's only 4 bearings though, right? 1, 2. Yeah, that's only 4. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay, that's 5 bearing. Needs to go out by 4 block. I need the wheel though. I shouldn't put the wheel there. Oh, it didn't get picked up. Dang it. One, two, three, 4, and 5. And then rub those two together. I need my ladder here again, so I can replace the other one. Well, this one that I just made back onto the spot. Need to get up there and remove the one that's on here. Looking at where I can weld it back on. There's two blocks there, right? Yeah, there's two blocks spaced here. And I cut this piece off. I think I will weld it there. Because that's the part that I can see from below. Why does this look different? Anyways, uh, it's down. We're replacing it anyway. Oh, because I didn't adjust this yet, yeah. I removed those already on this side. Why is it struggling to attach there? What? Hopefully we can keep those. Yeah, that whole thing is one piece. Those are all separate. The wheels are tied together, and that's that. Let's copy that onto this one. Too wide. Oh yeah, one more bearing there. Then we put both wheels on each bearing, then weld them together. Alright, so this is 8 blocks, yep. So I should be able to weld this up there. Oh, I need my ladder to go up. Need to remove the concrete up there so I can see what I'm welding on. that side. Where did I place it again? I don't want it too close to the wedge. Wait, where even is the wedge? Oh, this is where it should attach. Yeah, that's where that's why doesn't have white blocks on it. Let's have a look. That actually looks really close. But it is there. Yeah, that's 4 blocks after the wedge. And there's like 2 open space here. So I think that's good. Oh yeah, we have an ingot we can test. Let's put a controller. So we can test it. This is the correct direction. The other half is gonna be rotated. They're gonna be on a loop and very fast. Then we need button to activate. It can be here. It's gonna be permanently on. It doesn't really matter where it is. Put it on the controller itself. Oh, that is looking really fast actually. Alright, let's put our ingot in here somehow. How do I put my ingot up there? Because we can't put our lift on the ramp. And we can't put it on a ramp either. I think I need to like weld it onto something. Yeah, let's put a block there. Take the block off. Oh, it welded onto other stuff. Needs to weld so that it doesn't attach to other stuff. I think that's good there. Oh, it's welding up top now. I need to go over to this side. So 3 blocks in there.
No, that's not it. That's on the wedge on the side. I think that's it. Oh, it's still not on the right spot. Dang it. I should be using the corners. I'm making it harder for myself. If I wedge the corner, or put the block in the corner rather. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, that's not very fast, but it reaches the end. It looks like. Not quite, unfortunately. Didn't quite reach the end. Oh, it did reach the end. Hmm, but it got stuck. We need ramps, wedges on that side to push it back down. I can't put wedges there if I'm on there. Let's open this up so I can see. We need to get out of the way. Maybe like that. No. Wait, it's still up here. I have blocks there. Excuse me. Just a tiny wedge there, maybe? Keep going. Yeah, that works. Let's try it again. We can get our thing back. We should try the whole thing, really. Starting from this thing, the booster.
What? Oh, it's too high. Yeah, that's perfect. Not too fast, not too slow. We're gonna need the wedges now. Let's recover these. And because we designed it to have to be able to have two ingots in the spot at the same time while the other slides down. Doesn't matter if two ingots make it there too fast, or if there's happen to be two ingots in the corner at the same time. It fits two ingots. In fact, it fits three. One at the on the ramp here, two on top of that, and the third one on the ramp. Oh wait, no, we don't have a ramp there. So it is only two. But yeah, two should be enough considering they don't get flung too fast. So the shape of the ingot is might actually be helping with the process in this corner. So again, no mechanisms needed, just blocks and the gravity. Except for the booster section, obviously, we need the booster because we are going uphill, at least from here where we are. So there isn't a way to do this with just blocks. You need some kind of mechanism and oh, speaking of, we need to get that thing here and attach it. We're gonna need our ladder as well to weld that on. Oh, it's rolling down. Put the controller in there. Oh, I only had one switch on me. Home box stopped working. I think I have switches on the mining vehicle right up here. I have spare switches on it. Is our timer still running for the ice? It's almost done. I may as well pick it up. Yeah, there's some switches. We're already at 244. I didn't even realize how it's so much. We haven't even deposited anything new. We just put down the stuff that has value that we already had on us. Hopefully this is enough wages. This isn't much. This might not be enough. And in that case, I want this to be nearby. Let's drive it over there. Oh yeah, we might be up there by the time we run out of wedges. Well, if we're already up there, that means we have enough. So yeah, I'm gonna need to get up to that if we don't have enough. This might not be enough of a boost to get it up there. Because this is really high. Yeah, we have to get it that high. And we also gonna need it to be already at an angle before we boost it. Oh, and this is a wider section. We have to take those off. Although I haven't put in the blocks on the sides yet. But yeah, we should boost the ingots once it's already on the lower ramp. On the uphill ramp rather, otherwise it's gonna slow down when it hits the ramp. But how do we get it onto the ramp? On the uphill ramp? Before boosting it? I don't think that's doable. And even if we do, is it gonna make it all the way to the top? That seems too high. Like, this is a long way, but it's flat. It's not going up.
Humanoid must not escape.
And we can't really boost it. Yeah, we can't boost it while it's already on an uphill ramp, because we have to boost it to get it on an uphill. We have to boost it on a flat section. I need that side. Well, it's... Yeah, this side works better. So it's the same as the other. Oh, my ladder is not on the left. I was wondering why nothing was happening. Even though I could hear the lift going. Yeah, the wheels are 2 blocks high. So do I place it here? How far away is that from the ramp? That's 4 blocks. And since this is a sideways ingot now, this might even be a little too far. But yeah, I have to place it there. How do we know if it actually hit the booster? I guess as long as it touches it. So let's send it back here. Yeah, that is really fast. And yeah, that definitely touched. We saw it push it. So this part is really good. Hopefully this next part works as well. Also, I want to separate the two sections somewhere. I don't know where we can separate it yet. Oh, did I not put a switch on that yet? Yeah, I don't think I put a switch there yet. Probably won't be welding anything anymore. What am I missing? The toilet. If I put this structure, why is there not a block there? Attach this to the ground. Get rid of that. Oh. The ramp ends there. So I think if I remove this, those are now separate creations. Section looks wrong. Let's move that. I do need to place blocks here so that it's a smooth transition. But if I want to keep them separate, which I'm still not sure if they actually are. I think they are. Then I should use wedges for that, so that it doesn't attach. Yeah, I don't see a connection point here either. So let's try. We can try something to see if it's connected or not, which is by dragging a piece from one to the other, then separating that. Okay, they are still the one creation, because that shouldn't have connected there. Where are they connected though? I guess we have to get up there to get a better look. Because this is just a flat piece. And I put the sides with wedges, so that should not have connected. Oh, the post I put is underneath. No, that's part of this other piece, I think. There's nothing above that. The ramp ends there. What? I see no connection. We can move this piece, I guess, to be sure. That it's not this. There's a hole there now, but place wedges. Oh, that might have been the connection I just broke. I think that was it. That block over there. Wait, what? Won't go far enough. Okay, so now if I drag from here to there and then break that. No, it's still connected. What? Where is it connecting? We saw a hole there that we even filled in with a wedge block. So that can't be it. Or do things just not work as I think it is? That's why it's just not separating. Because these are both on the ground. But I thought that's what the way to test it. Maybe it isn't. Either way, I separated them for sure. So I need a different way to test them. Because my test apparently doesn't work. Unless this is actually connected somewhere, I just can't figure it out. Anyway, we have to get up there again. I don't think we can launch the ingots high enough there.
Below near 36.
I might have to replace this with like an elevator, but an elevator wouldn't work with our launching system because it's gonna be too slow. Like I like the launching system because it needs to be because it's fast and the thing outputs ingots fast. Oh, and we can we can see the spinning there. So the ramp ends there. These are 6 blocks wide. So maybe it's okay if I put here, even though the booster is directly on top. Did I build it? No. Where was I supposed to build it? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So right after that. Uh-oh. I think here. Need our staircase. Probably let's not do it like that.
Oh, it already went down there. Since we need to go up, we need to increase the angle gradually, I think. We can't increase it too much, otherwise it loses too much speed. Or maybe I should just make it as steep right away. Yeah, right under the booster. That's actually what I should do, probably. What's the shape of our booster here? We have to follow the shape. So that the ingot still fits through. That's too close. And why is it too high? It should have been 45 degrees. No wonder it was too close. Okay, that's 45 degrees, but yeah, that is too close. That could be 2 blocks of space. Oh, I forgot my my toilet is attached to that. Oh, where is it? Uh-oh. How do I get through here? Let me through. Alright, let's exit with a toilet. I shouldn't have put it there where I can't see it. Oh, well, I fell down anyways. We need this system to run now. Rotate these. There's my controller. Loop and fast. Still need to switch it on. My ingot might get flung where we don't want it. Because we'll have to recover it if it does. So I'll have to block it off. I just need to know if it can go through the booster or if it gets stuck there, because I think that is very tight. Okay, it works. That's great. Let's turn you off for now because you're a hazard. Why did I go here again? Now, hopefully the booster can send the ingots high enough to get to the height that we need. So we can just set up another booster to send them into the vault. Because I don't want to have to place a booster in the middle of the uphill section. But we might have to. Oh, our ice are ready. Let's get more ice. Since I don't have anything else in alt now. I'll change my zoom in, zoom out to those. So it's easier to press. Boombox stopped again. Alright, let's get on our ladder. Get some wedges. This is a massive wedge. This is gonna eat up a lot of blocks. I could build something smaller or more efficient in terms of blocks, but it's gonna take longer to build it. And it's also not as easy to build because with this one I just have to drag to the max. Also, I could just weld it on from below. I should just build on the ground. I wonder how many we'll need. Yeah, that eats up the block. More than 500 each drag. Oh, we're going down. In fact, what if I have 2 stacks in my bar? How many is it gonna take from there? Wait, what? Oh, it didn't build anything close to what I needed. That's why. Wait, it's exactly 500? Or it took from... Oh, because that's an ice block, not an not a wig. It's like 700 or something per drag. Yeah, we're going through these wedges. This is the last one already. Yeah, I can't make another. This is not enough. Alright, let's weld this on then. Is this high enough? And can our booster even send our ingots up this? It's not high enough. Alright, let's make more wedges. We have that. What's this piece? Oh, it fell from the top. Wait, there's wedges here. Oh, yeah, it's part of what fell from the top. Oh wait, I don't need the wedge on all of these. This bottom layer doesn't have to be a wedge. The wedge just needs to be the top. So like, I can do that. And then wedge, or weld them together, not wedge. In here. Would have looked nicer though, if it was made like that. We can replace it anytime, I guess. Yeah, once both ends are connected, we don't have to worry about the stuff disconnecting. We can replace it then. Is this high enough? Let's do 2 more to be sure. Can we even make 2 more? No. Alright, let's weld this on there. Um, I did this wrong. Have to do like that, maybe? What? Why am I falling down my stairs? That looks very high. In fact, that looks too high now. So from here, I have to weld on some kind of railing, which will also be like a ladder. It's gotta be a 3x3 though. No, I think it's gotta be 4x4 because we're working on an angle. Can build it like that. Let's see how high it got. We even can, because that's ice. I should have used the concrete for the measurement so that I can step on it without sliding. Oh, I already slid off. Oh, it's the problem with when your structures are too big. That's why I need to separate things. So where is it connected? Yeah, if it's doing that, it's gotta be because it's connected to the rest of it. But where? I don't see anywhere could be connected. That wedge isn't connected to the rest. Let's take the wedge off. There's no connection. Maybe it is already disconnected, and we're just still having the issue there because it is still a big structure, especially because of that. So I'll build a second piece with concrete this time. I could disconnect this already from here. In fact, this whole thing can be concrete. Doesn't need to be ice.
This should be more than big enough. Can I even weld that on though? Can I walk on this? Can. Oh, it's still set me off. Also, what? My ingot fell down here when I tested? I thought I made sure not to do that. Oh well, we have an elevator there. What's this? Oh, that's what I was building. Alright, let's make this wider then. So that even if it glitches, I'll be fine. I don't know why it's doing that though. This is not a big structure. Unless it connected there. And now, and for some reason that is still connected there. Even though I don't see any connections. Maybe I just have to reset the structure by connecting and disconnecting. Because they're so close, the game thinks they're still connected. This is perfect, by the way. So I need to remove that. I couldn't change the angle of the top ramp to be less steep, but that could just make it harder for the ingot to reach the top. Although since we're gonna need another booster up there most likely, because I don't think the ingot will have much speed once it gets up there, if it even can get up there. Since we're gonna need another booster up there. Yeah, I think I should change the angle to be less steep up there. We'll see. For now, we need railing. Oh, why can't I place this down? Such a massive piece. Come on, let me place it down. There we go. It's too big. I made it A lot bigger than we needed to. No, take it. Good thing I fell down there, because I found the ingot. I didn't even realize it wasn't here anymore. Alright, let's keep building our railing. Um, those are 8 by 8. That means that's 16, 32, 48. 64? Yeah, 64. I should be counting this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're only at 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, 29, 30, 31, 32, we're halfway, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. We need to build 2 of these. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, and 64. Alright, let's build another.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 8, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. These need to be separated by 8 blocks. Oh, we're lagging. Why? What was that? Then I need to grab my staircase. Oh, I should clean this up. Hopefully I don't mess up the welding. Otherwise, this would have been useless. Hey Jolly, I'm building my ingot transportation now. I think I want it there. Alright, since this structure seems to be connected somehow still, let's separate them completely. No, I don't have to separate them completely. I just need to re-weld, I think, so that the game recognizes that they're actually separate now. I don't know why the game seemed to still consider it as one piece when it's not, but it does. So I have to break this connection out. Oh, that wasn't even connected. Oops. I didn't have to break that. Oh, our ice is ready. My timer is telling me. Almost ready. Alright, start the timer again. So my setup here right now is very simple, Jolly. I just have that booster there for the ingots to get to that point, and then I have another booster set up there to get it to launch it up there. And I don't know if the launcher here is enough to get it up there though. I might need to set up another one. But it got launched. It launched the first test that we did very well, which is why I'm working on the thing now. I put a 45-degree, a single ramp here before and tested it on that, and it seemed to have gotten launched decently. But yeah, it doesn't seem to have launched it enough to go all the way. What was the thing that I wanted? To re-weld this structure. Just so that it gets separated. Because for some reason the game seems to think they're connected. And I'm pretty sure they're not. Let's break that. And that. Yeah, that's not connected. That's not gonna fall down yet. Alright, so now those are separate pieces. For sure. Our boombox stopped working again. I wanna be closer. I don't wanna be here though. I wanna be there. I've been working on a system for the ingots for about a week now. I've gone through 3 different systems. Yeah, my ball thing also went through 3 different versions. The first one just needed the balls to go faster. But the second one was... So the second one, after that, I decided to test some things and, well, it didn't work. So I went back to mostly the similar design as the first one, except when I did the second build, I figured out that the balls can be launched off the thing without a launcher. So my new design integrated both the first and the second design to use that boosting thing and make the rest of it better. Doing all of it in a custom game in font so I can use creativity. Yeah, I saw that. I commented on your video. I just use the seats and a ladder to move around. I put a... This is how I get up and down stuff. And the seats. So I don't really like the flying is nice, but it's it's doable without flying. So oh, and my structure fell down there. Let's get those. What? Let's dismantle this. I don't have much time to play, so I need to be efficient with it. And yet you're building stuff that takes a lot of time. Although, yeah, that is the point of the game anyway, so of course. So now I need to put something up there. These things used up so many wedges. Each one of these is 700 or something. Because the game considers it at like an 8 by 8, an 8 cubed block, rather than just half of that. It should only be half, really, because it's a wedge. But for some reason, the calculation on wedges is as if they're cubes, not wedges. Alright, so yeah, I need to get back up here. I'm gonna need concrete to stand on. How do I extend this? I guess by welding it on there. Have you finished the whole game yet, or are you building this thing to so that you don't have to spend any more time delivering it yourself? Because I haven't. But this is the game anyway, so I'm doing this. I think that's long enough. Actually, no, I don't think it is. I can always cut it off if it's too long. Okay, I think that's more than long enough. Oh, and I need my weld tool again. I want it there, because I want this to be ice. Even though it doesn't have to be. Just saw your comment in the version in that video was version 1. I'm on version 3 now. Nice. Is it much different than the first version in the video then, or is it mostly the same? It's just improved, so it's faster and more reliable. I don't know why I'm building this like this. I guess, yeah, that's fine. Because I'm gonna build sidewall anyways. simplified a lot. Nice. Yeah, that's always my thing when I'm trying to build stuff. I try to keep it simple. Because the more complicated you make it, well, it's gonna take longer to build for one, and there's probably gonna be more points of failure. I don't have to build this whole thing yet. I still need to figure out if the ingots can even get up here. So let's build the wall. That's not very far. Stream the build but haven't gotten a video yet. Oh yeah, I noticed on your video that yeah, you were live streaming that as well, and but you uploaded it as a video. The alignment in the hardest part and biggest issues is the hardest part and biggest issue. Alignment? You mean of the ingots, keeping them on aligned? Yeah, so that's why I decided to go with this kind of design. Because I don't need to keep them aligned here. It's just two straight lines, really. Well, except this, but this is just a straight line from there, really. Because gravity keeps them on the ground. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I don't have to build this yet. Oh, and I jumped to a... Oh! I just need to test first if the ingot can even get up there before I build anymore. Is that a quad piston extender? What is? I don't have anything around here with piston. I have wheels that spin fast to boost the ingots. Here, I'm gonna turn this on now so we can test it again. And you're gonna see what this is supposed to be. I need to get up there. Oh, that's not where I want. It has a level 5 controller. I don't want to be here when I turn this on though. Hang on. I need to get out of here. I shouldn't have used ice. Hang on. Okay, so that worked. Now I need to get out of here somehow without getting killed by this spinning contraption. I've only tried to launch it on on the first ramp, the first piece of the wedge. I haven't tried to launching it up there yet. Can I put my lift somewhere? Alright. Now let's see if this works. I don't think it's gonna make it up there. But if it does, then perfect. The angle the tires are at might give you a problem. I wouldn't say problem. It might not be speeding it up as much as it can. Because like I said, I have tested it on one ramp. It works. But maybe it's not boosting it as much as it would if I place it somewhere else or at a different angle. Although I've only tested one, so maybe, yeah. We'll see. Let's boost that there. And it falls onto the wheel. Oh, it didn't go onto the wheel this time. Every other time I dropped it on there, it went onto the wheel. So I have to move it. Or at least change the ramp that's down there. Can't reach that. Yeah, it just stopped there this time. It's really close to the wheel though, isn't it? Yeah, it's just barely touching. I don't want to get rid of this wall to move this over. And moving this over means I have to move everything over. A lot of things will definitely need to shift, I think. Let's see, before I make more changes, let's see if what happens if it gets to the wheel. Okay, that doesn't work. It worked last time. Except we didn't have the rest of the wedges here. Is there an issue here somewhere? Uh-oh. Let's turn that off. There shouldn't have been... Yeah, that's closed off. Oh. Alright, I'm here now. Yeah, this is completely closed. But the ingot did something. I don't know what to do for that issue. Because it shouldn't have done that. Maybe it has to do with this thing? Because I had to put space here, otherwise it doesn't go down there. If the ingots get pushed at speed into a ramp, they bounce off of them. Yeah, that's why I have it. I have the booster almost directly underneath the ramp. Because there's no way I can get the ingot onto the ramp first without getting some push. A sensor pushing a sensor on a piston pushing it to the tires might work. Yeah, I'm sure, but I don't wanna have to do extra complicated stuff if I don't have to. Because as we saw just now, it did go to the wheel. It's just something else went wrong that one time, so it didn't have the speed to get to the wheel. If I just move this ramp over, if I can even get it to where I want it. I can't fit under here, which is why I'm taking off some block. Oh, I went too far. What you're doing now was my version 2 and it was way too complicated to get the angles.
Below near 30 seconds.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what my concrete was connected to. But I need to replace it with concrete, so I don't slide down there. Alright, now I have a clear view. Can I put this down there now? I think I should start here and drag around this way. Yeah, that. Then I need to put the ice block back. So the problem was it stopped before the wheel. Now that the ramp is one block closer, that shouldn't happen anymore. Because it was pretty much next to the wheel when it stopped. Oh, I haven't turned it on yet. I need to turn it back on. I can just shoot it, but I might break the ice. Let's not do that. I can just press like that. That might not be where I need to weld. I need to weld that. Yeah, that doesn't get anywhere near as much speed as it needs. Hmm. We can try a low angle setup this time. So all of that ramps was not necessary after all. There is a lot of space over there. Yeah, we can try because this is 45 degrees, but it's 1 to 1 in height and length. We can do 2 to 1. It looks like we have the space for 2 to 1. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have to grab the wedges though to make another. And it's almost time for my ice as well. Let's get the ice. Oh, it almost flipped. Oh yeah, I need to go here and pick up the stuff. Gonna have to remove a lot of these. That should be enough space. A boombox stopped again. How many is this again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, it's 7? 7 times 8 is 56. Oh yeah, I did take off one of the ramps that was there before, which is why this is extending too far. Because I still built that on 64 when I already removed the ramp for the 64. So I have to disconnect all of that because I need those wedges. What am I looking at? That looks like it doesn't have to be there. That ramp is no longer connected except on that side. Still connected. On what? I disconnected it from the top, right? Or did I not? Let's connect it again. And go up, check. I thought I disconnected it on the top. It looks disconnected down here. Oh, I didn't disconnect it from here. Oh, and I didn't reconnect it apparently. So it's going down there now. I thought I reconnected it. Oh, because yeah, that's not how that works. Oh yeah, let me test now that I re-welded this. So if I build this like that, and then remove that, it connects there. Even though this is supposed to be separate from that, and I know that because I disconnected this, and it fell down. I guess I just didn't connect it up there again. I did put a block down to reconnect it, but apparently that didn't reconnect it. Yeah, I don't even see the block here. I guess I didn't place it correctly. Oh yeah, I don't need to carry this. We don't even need this anymore. Let's dismantle it. I just need the ramps. Oh, don't go anywhere. What did I get on my lift? Nothing. I thought I picked up something on the lift. Is there a way to send this elevator down from up here? There should be. Yeah. I should send it down so that it's down there. So I put a block somewhere in the wrong spot. No, that is where it should have been. It just didn't connect. Even though this connects together when I put a block from one to the other. Hmm. Anyway, let's build a less steeper ramp this time. So I guess this angle. Wait, what? Why did it change rotation? How many is this now? 4, 8. I need 14 because this is half the height as the one that was 7 wedges. Oh yeah, now that we're making half size wedge, we can see how much it consumed. 256 apparently. So if I have 254, it's gonna take 12 from this. Yeah, 256. So it wasn't taking 600 before, it was taking 256 times 2, which is nearly 600. How many are we at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, we're already at 14. So how do I build the railing this time? Needs to be 1 block longer. Wait, I'm doing that wrong. Needs to be like that. Oh, because I'm not moving by 2 blocks here. Yeah, I'm supposed to be making 4 by 3. Oh, but this is no 5 by 4. Yeah, 5 by 4 is correct. Then I should only cut off 3 by 3. Yeah, that looks correct. Or am I supposed to be doing like that actually? So I'm making 4 by 4. Yeah, that's correct. But I should only cut off 2 by 3.
Below your 30 seconds.
Welcome back, Jelly. Not much has happened. We're building our less steeper ramp this time because the steep ramp didn't work as you saw. I expected that, to be honest, but I wanted to see anyway. Because my booster is designed for a flat surface. So it pushes the ingot straight and then it hits the ramp and and so it loses a lot of speed when it hits the ramp. I have pistons considered, but I want to try this first. I want because this is the most more simple build that I can think of. Because pistons only extend by what? 15 per piston? And plus the block, so that's 16. So that's a lot of moving parts. And it's also a lot of pistons that I don't want to make. In fact, I was gonna build something with pistons at first, and then I realized I could do something simpler, which is this. So I have a flow gate on mine, so it only lets one ingot. Yeah, I saw that. One at a time. So I have several ingots traveling at a time. That stepper thing was so slow though. I want something faster. Do you have steeper ramps on your new build to make it go faster? Because you don't need the low angle ramp on the stepper. You could make them drop down to the next one faster if it's a steeper angle one. That one was slow. Yeah, so you have made something faster now. I'm assuming that is what you mean by that statement at least. Do you know if the ingot collision box is actually a box, or does it match the visual model where there's actually angles on the edges and such? Because the visual model of the ingots have those angles, like on the sides and here at the bottom, there's angles. Like, is that just a visual thing, or is that its actual collision? All right, there's our lower angle ramp. I don't think this will work, but I want to see how it does. And maybe it does work. We won't know until we try. Where do I attach it? Don't really need the ladder that high up, I don't think. I think I have to attach it there. Yeah, that looks like it lines up. I should eat something. I'm running low on food. You should try it by putting a ball in the smelter before you go any further. I can. Oh, I don't have anything up there yet to catch it in case it does make it up there. I don't wanna waste my stuff until I know there's even a possibility that this can work. Because right now it's not even possible. Did I just go down that? Whee! I know it's gonna be different with the actual bowl producing a bunch of ingots. It's like the ingots doesn't even drop here where I'm placing this thing. This is more like just to see if it's a possible ability to have this setup work. Oh, did I not turn that on? I didn't even turn that on yet. Yeah, it still does that. Or did I not build it correctly? Because I attached it and then didn't really look around. It might have hit the corners because I didn't seal it off. I don't think that's it though. You're testing it one ingot at a time at minimum cost 5. Yeah. It's gonna be very different when I drop a ball in there. Which is why I don't want to waste my stuff for testing. Because after this, if I can even get this one piece, we're still gonna need to do it multiple times probably to fix whatever issues we encounter with the 5 ingots. It launched nicely that time, but yeah, it collides with stuff. That's the problem. Oh, it got sent over. Okay, it went down there at least. It's like it's colliding with stuff for some reason. That's the issue. So maybe I shouldn't use the wedges. I think it's the wedges that it's colliding with. Also, I went down here again, that even though I shouldn't have. No, it's not that's not what I'm talking about. It's not this thing. We saw it climbing up this, and then it was like it collided with a bunch of stuff, causing it to lose speed. How did I get it up there before? Launching a flat plane into a 45 collision. Yeah, but that's not what the collision that I'm talking about is. I know there's collision down there at the bottom. The collision I'm talking about is the collision after it gets to the ramp. Even after it gets to the ramp, there's still collisions there. Like it was bouncing around, even though it already settled. It still bounced after moving a little bit. That's the collision I'm talking about. It's the ramps, I think. I haven't turned that on, but that's fine. Oh, you're gonna go back to playing? Alright. Are you gonna be streaming that as well, or I don't think I've checked out your Twitch channel yet. I only looked up your YouTube. The roof is just gonna stop it from going upwards. It's not gonna stop the collisions. I think the collisions is caused by the fact that the ramps don't actually create a flat surface even when connected like this. So I'm gonna... Oh, dang it. I wanna see that again to get a... just to confirm it. But I'm pretty sure that's the bigger problem. Not just the fact that it goes from flat to angle. Well, it slowed down right away, so we didn't get to see it. Oh, I managed to pick it up. Oh, I should have been using my lift really to instantly pick it up. Yeah, it's like it hit something there just now. Yeah, there's collisions after it gets to the ramp. Let's see it one more time. Uh oh. Can we catch it? Okay. So yeah, the ramps don't work. I shouldn't use wedges. The wedges don't connect flat. It works on... We don't even have wedges for our balls either. Not for the balls to stand on, at least. Our wedges are for turning. That's it. So I need to disconnect this from the top first. I'm gonna replace this with something on a bearing. So that it's completely straight. Because these ramps, these wedges don't make a straight surface. That's the problem. And that means I can also put my booster on the angled surface. Let's turn it off before we get killed by it again. Well, we didn't get killed, but it's gonna wreck us if we end up in there. Yeah, because the problem here is that I can't put it on the angled surface because it's not angled. But if the whole thing is on a bearing at an angle, then this can also be at an angle.
Below near 30 seconds.
Alright, so this is disconnected from the top now. I gotta disconnect it from here. There we go. Caught it. Perfect. Since I'm not gonna be using the wedges, I won't really need this. Except these blocks, which is still useful. Hang on, we can test my theory. Going down should be fine. Yeah, it's smooth going down. At least it feels smooth. But going up, is it like lifting us on the edges? Well, our character's feet is not a good thing for testing. We need to test this. If I can get this up to speed with my hammer, which I can't. Yeah, it's moving around. It's colliding. Yeah, there. It stopped right on the next ramp. Or the next wedge. That's the problem. I can't use wedges to go up. That's probably not a problem if it's down, if it's going down, but going up, that's a big problem. That's what I meant with the collision. I don't mind the collision at the bottom, going from flat to the ramp. Because the booster is right there on the on that part. If this works, this will be a very simple yet very fast way to transport the ingots. It produces 5 ingots at a time. So ideally, this turn here supports 5 ingots. But we only support 2. But we can easily address that, I think. We just add more space down there. Yeah. Because the way it allows 2 there isn't just to have the things drop. Actually, no, that might not be as simple, actually. Because like I said earlier, the deeper that is, the more room for the ingots to flip. But yeah, the idea is these things move so fast that the one behind shouldn't be catching up, really. At least not more than one. One That's why I made this to support 2. I need something a little longer than that on a bearing, starting from somewhere over there. Let's extend that and use that as a reference. How long what we need to build this. Can have a bearing somewhere here. How high is this from the ground below? Oh, there's plenty of room down there actually. Can probably place the bearing back here because that's not much of an angle. Yeah, I can place it really far back, probably. Although the smaller the angled piece, the better. And the steeper the angle, as well, I think the better. Because it's a shorter distance the ingots need to travel to reach the top. We have to balance it really, because yeah, it goes from flat to uphill. So the steeper it is, also the worse that transition is. So I think I'll go from here. I'll use that lift as a marker. And then let's figure out how much longer I need this to be. This will be at an angle. So it needs to be a little bit longer than that. Oh. I think this is more than long enough. So now, cut it off. Take it. We build something that long. Wait, the ice actually glows, or is that just the way the graphics, or is that just like bloom, I guess? No, that's not just bloom. That's the ice actually glows. Also, have we been to our ice? I don't have my timer running for the ice, so I forgot.
Yeah, we have more ice now. We probably have more ice than I need. That's fine. Bit more. Might as well do the whole thing. So this is definitely gonna be a straight surface. There shouldn't be any more collision issues on this. It's still gonna have the collision on going from flat to this. Can't really do anything about that. And we can put more boosters on this anyway. So it's fine even if it can't make it to the top. Oh, I should have demolished that as well. Can I reach all of that again? Oh, this is right up against the wall. Moving my character around of that. There we go. We have the space. Alright, now I just weld this thing under. This is a heavy piece. I just realized. Yeah, these bearings are supporting a lot of weight. Less than half of the weight of the thing because it's standing on others. More than half of the weight is on there. Oh, that's very long. All right. Let's just cut this off. And then, how do we do this? I made it too short, I think. I shouldn't have cut that big piece off. Disconnect that from there, I think. Before I disconnect, I need something to catch it because I made it too short. Or I just extend it, I guess. Yeah, I can extend it. Right now, do that. That's gonna remove my booster. What is this piece? It's part of the railing. Yeah, this is 10 blocks. Everything looks to be intact. I don't want to switch that on because the wheels are gonna move super fast.
I want this angled part as close as I can get it, so that the ingot doesn't have to travel very far to reach the booster. Because as we saw, even though I had the booster right on this, I still had to move this ramp over. Would lift it up over there, I guess. Uh-oh, I didn't want to be in here though. Oh yeah, I should have built this lower. And the wall here on the side, the railing, will have a hole in it. Unless I cut off the railing here and just put an angled piece there, a wedge, to fill in the gap. It's still gonna have a hole, most likely. Anyway, need to get out of here. When I get to that toilet seat. There we go. That attach to the posts? Yes. I can remove this now. Then I need to get back up there. Where's my block? No, this is more stable. There's absolutely no need to be there. Oh, that looks really good. Yeah, that block is still higher than this. That's perfect. Or did this just get pushed into there? Most likely. Speaking of getting pushed, I need to put side supports to keep it in place. Because these ice are very slippery. And the bearings are not very good as supports. So we need to like lock it in there. Like that. Oh, did this connect there? What am I looking at? Can't tell. Then I put the wedge there to minimize the gap on the sides, because that could be bad for the ingots, especially because it's transitioning from flat to uphill. The boombox stopped working again. Yeah, that looks like a tiny gap there, as tiny as I can get it. So maybe I found a great angle for this. That's a 4x1. So this is like 15 degrees maybe? At best, I should move the bearing back 1 block or something. Alright, so now I just need to put the booster on this thing. And maybe another booster up there. Oh yeah, I was curious if this post, this piece that was supposed to be separate got connected to this. But actually, that's fine now, because this is separate now. You don't need to keep them separate anymore. Let's actually have a look down here. What's going on? Yeah, I think they're pretty much connected now. Which is fine. The ramp is there, I can see that. That's only 6 blocks. Wait, I can extend the ramp? Why is my ramp so small? Yeah, that's only 6 blocks. Now that I increased the height to 2, that couldn't be much bigger. I can use the full ramp size. Yeah, it can go all the way here. Why is it not letting me though? Yeah, surely there won't be issues with the ingot not reaching the booster if the ramp is that long. Although that will depend on where I can place the booster, because this is angled. So I can't place the booster super close. When I place the stuff as well around it to secure it, that I need to remove for now, so that it doesn't interfere. At least reduce the pieces here. Let's do the same thing on the other side. So that I have more freedom on where I can weld. The booster. Of the booster, we have going here. This is one. Yeah, that's a 10 wide gap. The ingot is 8. So the 10th is including the railing, which is what we have there. So I just attach this now. This is the direction. Oh, I can put it all the way in there as well. Although I probably don't want to do that. I can remove it, I guess, if it turns out I don't want it where it is. Let's just see where that goes. Yeah, that's right up against this. I don't want it here. So I have to detach it again. No, I don't do that from up here. Oh, I can if I'm standing here. Nope. That ice is slippery. Turn our boombox on and off so we have our music again. Oh, that's all of my tomatoes. Need to weld that. I think there is good. Probably move it further up. Actually, I don't know. What? Why is it that when I crouch, I slide down here so fast? Oh, down here again. Oh, are those wheels hitting the ice? I think they are. So I might have to move it then. Or I can replace this piece that I put with wedge. So that it doesn't make contact. What? I already got it, but it disappeared. There we go. 1, 2, 3. So this goes there. Alright, hopefully that's good. Why is there a block there? There. Yeah, that's the 3 high. Oh, what? That's not the ramp that I want. There we go. When it starts up, it gets pushed back. And then yeah, we have 2 blocks clearance there. Where's our ingot for testing? There it is. Don't need this anymore. Our ice is also ready. But I still have plenty of ice. I don't think we need to worry about running out of ice anymore. Yeah, we need a second booster there, and I think we're good. That went smoothly. Oh, but then it hit the booster again. But before we do that, let's try it a few more times. At least this section. Okay, that's successful. Yeah, it goes smoothly. It was the ramps that is the issue before. They don't connect straight with each other. This is low though, so we might need 2 more boosters even. Try again. Oh, what happened that time? That's not good. Goes fine most of the time. What happened then? Hmm? So why is this wasting on the left like that? Oh, it made it over. Wait, I haven't stiffened these. I think this is part of the problem. It's too soft. So it's not pushing down very well. Or maybe this is actually worse. To have it stiffer. I don't know. Oh, it almost made it over. Yeah, I think stiffer is better. Oh, but then it does that sometimes. So why does it do that? What's the issue here? If I block it off here, is that gonna solve the issue? Or is that just gonna make the ingots go slower because they're hitting the roof? Yeah, I should put a wedge instead of a flat roof. So hopefully this will stop them from doing that. But also, whatever is causing that to happen, if it does happen, this will keep it in the rail, but that's probably still gonna make it slow. Oh, what? It went through. Yeah, that makes it too slow. Hmm. Works fine most of the time. But then it does that every now and then. What's the problem that causes that, and what's the solution? Is it because I'm too close to the other creation? I think that's it. It's not settled on this piece yet. Yeah, I think that's it. Or maybe there's some pieces that I need to put in here that I didn't. Everything looks good down here. Except maybe the fact that this is too low, but that shouldn't be a problem. It could be the side walls. If I remove that, remove the wedge first. If I remove these, what is this post for? Oh, to secure this. Yeah, I want that. Yeah, because I don't see this being an issue. I, it could be, but I don't think that would cause issues. I think it's the sides that is the problem. If I just extend this, all the way back to here before it hits the booster. Then it should be fine. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Because most of the time it goes smoothly, and I minimized the gap there, but yeah, I think it is still hitting there sometimes. Oh, I haven't turned the thing on. Nope, it still did it. On the very first try. Hmm. Okay, at this point, should remove that so we can see the real result. If that's interfering. In fact, we shouldn't need that really. It almost made it over. And then it did that. It went back in there though. It's stuck. Oh, it's not anymore. And it went over. Why did it get stuck? I think it went on that corner. Oh, let's turn this thing off. Guess we don't have our thing anymore. Wait, what? Yeah, there's nothing there. Of course there's nothing there. Ideally, this is just a wall here, no wedge. But it doesn't work without that. It gets stuck here without that. So I guess I put a wedge here too. Can't there. Can put it directly there. Wait, what? This works though. What? I don't like that it's pushing though. And it shouldn't really go there anyway. Maybe I should put a wedge here. Alright, we gotta go recover our ingot. Thankfully, it's just up here. Wait a minute. I need to do something about this gap. Just put a wedge on it. Come on, game. Oh, this is not really better. Can't see that, but I can remove this so I can see. Maybe just put it back on. Alright, let's go back there. Oh, I didn't turn it on yet. Ah, I didn't get selected. Okay, it's gonna go back down here. It's stuck there again. Why? It's like colliding on that edge. I think so.
Below near 30 seconds.
How to remove these? Oh! I just meant to cancel the block. That answers my question about the wedges at least. And how it breaks. Because it's fragile. I expected it to break with one hammer hit, but also it's a big piece. I was hoping it doesn't. Like it has health pool on it. You have to hit it a few times to break, but no, you don't. As we just saw. Why is it getting bigger? Oh hey Jolly, welcome back. It's working well, other than the fact that our new connection here causes the ingot to get stuck. Like on the tiniest edges of things. So I need to like put ramps or wedges rather to smooth out the contact or whatever. I broke my ramp. I broke a bunch of pieces though by accident with my hammer. So I'm having to repair them. That's what I'm doing right now. Oh, that's not even where the ramp goes. Yeah, there should be blocks down there. Oh, it's just that one block. Oh. That's what I broke. Including the ramp. Excuse me. Alright, is that fixed now? Why can't I put my lift here anymore? I'm pretty sure it's getting stuck here. So I put that wedge there now. But I think I still need to put wedges on there as well. How about your build? What did you do with yours? I think this side is fine. The problem is this side has this ramp that is necessary. Otherwise the ingot gets stuck going down. Alright, let's give it a few more tries. See what happens. Let's turn this thing on. Nope, it's stuck there again. Why is it getting stuck now? Oh, I should turn this thing off. I'm pretty sure it's getting stuck on that, but why? We have this wedge here now. How is it still getting stuck? I can't put a ramp there or a wedge. Oh, it won't even let me do that now. This doesn't work and that doesn't work, but earlier this was working. It's on a slightly different position now. I don't know what to do to stop it from getting stuck. But I'm pretty sure it is getting stuck on this. Maybe extend it like that. Alright, let's try this. Alright. That still happens as well. And it almost made it. Is it gonna make it? It does. That didn't make it. I think I have to stabilize the wheels somehow because there's so many bearings back there. Maybe I should use an engine. and just refuel it. It's gonna be. It's not gonna consume much fuel anyways. So that it's just a single bearing and it's gonna be much more stable. Everything happens so fast it's hard to tell what's really the issue. But yeah, that most of the time it works. It doesn't always make it to the top, but it works. Oh, let's turn it off. I don't think it's the fact that it has multiple bearings. Gotta be the transition. What if instead of this big ramp, I have a ramp that's small here? In fact, what if I remove this whole section and extend this to be the one that catches it? Yeah, I think that would be the way to do it. Because the fact that it transitioned from this piece to that is the issue, the main issue, I think. But if the ingot just falls down onto this piece, I think it will be good. It's an angled piece though, so that's it's not gonna be very simple. And it's gonna make this side very heavy. Well, the whole thing really. The whole thing being even heavier than it already is not good. And I can't just make it go straight down there. Yeah, that's gonna make a lot of things more difficult. Doing it like that. But I think I have to do it like that. I'll try for now. Just extending this to go under there. And hope that works. I don't have much time left. In fact, I didn't think this would take this long. What am I looking at there? What am I looking at? I need to raise this up somehow. Maybe I can use my ladder to do that. That's one block too far. Wait, what? I'm still hitting something there. Alright. Am I still hitting something? I am. There we go. Now I can extend this. Why can't I put a block there? I need to push it back into spot now. It's slid off again. It just wants to slide. Yeah, it's sliding this way for some reason. Be able to do something about that though.
Below near 36.
Yep. That'll hold it. Alright, back to this section. Have these 3 blocks drop. I'm gonna need ramp here. Sorry, I know I asked, but I wasn't in Wi-Fi, so it was like a frame per second, so I didn't hear you. What was your question? I might have missed it. Oh, your first question. It's going well. I just need to fix this transition point. I've been able to get many ingots through. I've tested my ingot multiple times through this, and some of them even made it to the top. But it's inconsistent right now because of the transition, so I'm reworking this part. Need to rotate. These wedges are so hard to work with. Did you send the balls in the smelter? No, I still haven't deposited any balls. I was still using the one ingot for testing. Now go up. Not that high. No. I need a different angle of camera. If the game doesn't understand what I'm trying to do because of my perspective. Go this way, go up, up. I think that's good. The wedges really need to be used with the rotate. Yeah, I've been using the rotate. I don't know what size I need, so I'm just eyeballing it. So I need it there. And now that I'm looking at that, I need that one block higher actually. Now go up. One more. One more. There we go. That might be good enough. We can try again now. That looks pretty good to me. Other than it's not very angled. But also, if I make it any higher so it's more angled, it's gonna collide here. I see you adjusted the angle of the wheels. Yeah, it's tied to this platform now. Because I want them to boost the pieces while it's on the angled piece. This doesn't look angled enough, but let's give it a try. Oh, we can measure. Yeah, this is one block too low. And it's currently 1, 2, 3. That looks like 4 blocks high. So I need to build. How long is this? That looks like 1, 2, 3, 6. So this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4. Did you want it 5? I think it was 5. But the question is, can I even weld this on there? I'm gonna need a block there, maybe? I fiddled with that angle so much and I got frustrated with it, so I moved to my stepper. Yeah, I can see that. I gotta put my kids down and for a nap, then try to stream the rest of my build. Alright, I'm gonna be ending my streams soon. Yeah, because YouTube limits streams to 11 and 55 instead of 12 for some reason. But yeah, that's 5 minutes extra. Probably won't help anyway. So this is the last thing I'm gonna try, I guess. Oh, it actually welds on there. Perfect. Alright. Let's see if this works. I don't think it will, because we probably need to make more adjustments. Oh, I didn't turn it on yet. Uh-oh. I did not want to go down here. What? It just stopped there? Why did it stop there? That's an angled piece. Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta get back up there. I guess we can put it in there again to see. Okay, it didn't stop this time though. Yeah, that works better. It didn't make it to the top. It didn't make it to the top either. Okay, it's working now. I don't know why it got stuck at first. Okay, it's stopped there now. What is going on? I need to stop this thing first, I guess. I don't see why it's stopping. Oh, it's hitting this. Yeah, it's hitting around it. That's why it's stopping. Wasn't doing that before, so whatever changes we made is causing that. Wait, this is too high. Did I make the wrong size ramp? It shouldn't go up there. I might have made the wrong size ramp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's right though. Let's do 4 then. Two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 1. No, that's 2, 3, 4. Let's break off a piece again. And then weld this. Where do I weld it? This side. Yeah, I probably will have to put another set of wheels. Oh. But since we're not consistent yet, I'm not even gonna think on it yet. Wait, what? It's stuck still. Why is it getting stuck now? The only thing I changed is the ramp. The ramp is down here now. Why is it getting stuck? It's just this that's different. Anyway, that's all the time I have for now. I gotta end it now. I just saw that we went over the limit now. So that's it for me today. So this this end isn't even gonna get cut off on the YouTube VOD, but that's fine. Alright, I'm out. We'll finish this some other time. I'm not gonna do any progress on this off stream because I want to show the. Well, I want to see the whole process in the VOD myself, to be honest, so I can review it. In case this doesn't work at all and we have to completely change the thing, such. Anyways, yeah, that's it for today. I'm out.